Yo. Um. All right, give me 1 second. I can't see. I'm legally blind. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know I can change my audio in that way. Sheesh. Um. All right, go back over here. Turn that on. Hi. All right, now we have sound. Lovely. All right, give me 1 second. Get started. Blam, blam, blah, blah, blam, blah, 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 blam, blah, blam.
Just type some boots.
Okie dokie. Respond to Verdi real quick. All right. Oh man, that is too funny. Okay. All right, let's do it. What are the new notices? juice. Alright. Huh. Let me do my obligatory emotes. Gotta send out to the boys now. Holy shit, this guy's people chatting. Jeez. Oh, the mirror one's pretty good. Bro, the sparkle one gets me, man. It's so funny. Alright. Where you at, Aventurine? Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Alright, what do you want, pretty boy?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
I really like his design. I'm not gonna lie, he looks so cool.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Bro, I forgot. This is... Okay, so... For anyone watching the VOD or anyone listening, what happened before is we showed up with Aventurine and Robin's dead corpses in the bathtub. This is technically in the dream though, so people don't die in the dream. They just quote unquote wake up. So yeah, that's kind of where we left off, and so now the story's picking back up when we first discovered her body. So I was trying to remember where we were coming from, but now I remember. I feel like I know what this top respawn. I don't know.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Sure.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Wow.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
See? So she's fine, quote unquote? I don't know, bro. That is some sus stuff.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Interesting.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
Acro?
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Ooh. Can you get some background lore?
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. This shit has been such since the start.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh, dude, she's so cool, bro. I love her eyes. Look at her eyes.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Black Swan's in on it. Her deal with Aventurine.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
I see.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Based. Probably dreaming, bro. They're snoozing.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
We're not friends, man.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Nah. Nah, bro. Adventuring does not do win-win. I mean, he does, but he is gonna come out way on top. That boy is capping, bro. A decision like this is way. Bro, that one is so good.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
He gave me his phone number. We're in.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Yo, what is he about to give me, like 100K credits?
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Same.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yes, Starrail, please keep up with the main MC voiceovers, please. They're so good.
What now? What are your plans?
She's so surprised. She's like, oh, I forgot you were here.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Oh yeah, he gave me 50K. Bruh. Homie. Wait. Bro. This is Inception. There's two. Oh, homie gave me 50K credits. He doesn't realize that he's talking with a millionaire, okay? Look at this shit. Look at this, bro. He needs to up his ante, bro. You want Black Swan.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
True.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term?
What about the one?
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Oh.
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Why'd she say it like that? Sounds such a...
As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. She's got a point.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Gonna have to go hunting for ourselves then, I suppose.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Huh. Very interesting.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Clarify.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
She said, come. No dialogue. While we're walking past where it happened. Something's gonna happen.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Sheesh. She gave us a present.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
True.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Sus, bro. Oh my gosh. Do I need to get off the express and help? Dude, Don Hong was ready, bro. Sheesh. Just let me know if you need me. Haste. Good, the world is very calm. Huh? Okay, so Welt's out the dream. Fine. meeting in the dream.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Bing.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
True. I need to follow up after the first release, bro. Oh.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter?
Oh!
Of those slain by your hand?
Oh! Oh! We actually get a cutscene from. Yo, this is sick, bro. Okay, so the last we found out when we fought Sam in the dreamscape, I think it was a black swan that took us away. And Akron kept fighting, so I guess that scene was after, like, what happened after we left. And now we get to see what she did beforehand.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
True.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Can you just take a second and appreciate this scene, bro? Like, look at this. It's so cool.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you. Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Okay, they're really driving it home.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Damn, bro. Sheesh.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
I really
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
Where's the man? Harrison's so used to King Liu, you know?
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
What is that word?
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh, shit!
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Oh. So I didn't even fight.
My time.
Damn, bro, all that hype and all that fight that we had with Sam at the start. And Akron was like, yeah, it's not your time yet.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
Bro, what
And
happened?
you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
True.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Mommy!
You know, Elio.
thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
True.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
True. Sam asking the real questions here. Let's go. Now we're cooking.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
Based, bro. I didn't think I was gonna like Sam. I didn't think he was gonna be like a deep actual character, but he's cooking now. He's cooking.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Huh.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
Dude, they did awesome with his voice. It sounds really good. The last robot voice that we had, Swarog, they butchered his voice when they reworked him. His voice at the start of the game was so much better, and then they reworked his voice, and it is significantly worse than what it was before.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
Bro, I have got to get to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys. I'll be right back, stream. Very long. Okie dokie. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. I had to take care of some business, but we're back. Ready, Pog? Alright. We do have raid coming up, so let me check on. Oh shit, someone sent me a click. Oops. Alright, yeah, let's get back into it. Where we drop off from?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
Ah, that's right. I remember at the start she kept asking us to describe things for her. So, it makes sense. Alright, let's continue.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
What? She knows.
How about it?
It's Clara.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Clara's inside the armor. No, it's Sampo. No, it's Sparkle.
It's not yet time.
Or it could be Elio, bro. What if Elio's in there?
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Bro, that one fucking gets me. Bro, Verdi, I added a new one. Look. Bro, it's just. Bro. I added another one as well. It was, oh, what was it? Yo! There's so many! It goes off the screen. Oh my god, I can't. Nah, it doesn't work with 7TV emotes anymore for some reason. I haven't, like, it works with the normal emotes, but not 7TV. I don't know why. These people are sad. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's also I can't remember. There's so many of them, bro. You can probably just type any variation. W, b, g, t, r. Bro, there's another one. Qu. But the cat ones are so funny, man. They get me mad. I really can't. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's continue with the story. We have a raid coming up in 9 minutes, so let's see how far we can get.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
Oh,
but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
bro, he just said it. He said the thing. Not only are they covering up the existence of the monster that killed 2 people, but they're also hiding the past. Sausage, bro. Sausage.
Already on it.
Oh, based.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Sheesh.
I know that.
Oh,
I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
oh.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
So when she talks in red, she's referring to herself? I guess? Or her...
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
What?
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Holy based.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Huh. Present day.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then.
The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
I'm great. How are you?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Good. good. How's the games? The games are great. We're playing a little Star Wars right now, and I think we're about to jump into the raid in a little bit. Mythic Raiding on WoW.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
True, Marge. My mic volume is low. Is it? Oh, it is a little low. How about now? What about now? That's not changing. Maybe I just need to move it closer to my mouth. Let me know if that's any better. My mic was a little bit further away from my mouth. Well, I was kind of leaning back. Better? Okay, cool. Holy. What, too loud? Way too dank? Alright, let's see if we can get to the story piece. You can bully me whenever. Alright, let's see. Oh, my mic volume is really low. Okay, hold on. Alright, that should be way too loud now. Alright, let me turn it down. Let me turn it way down. Way too dank. Ow, my arm. Oh, I'm sorry, that was funny. I had to... I guess I must have like unplugged it recently because I unplugged it and plugged it back in because I looked at my levels in voice meter and it was really low. I just checked again and I was like, that's not what my levels are normally like. Let me pump it up a little bit. What do you know? Thank you for saying something though. I appreciate it because I'd hate for my mic to be low, you know, the whole stream. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad.
Oh, this is her talking about adventuring. You.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Yeah.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Bro, his message is always open to poll for your game account. Bro, Adventuring keeps transferring me money, bro. Eventually he's gonna say that I owe him. That's it. Rich boy! I pressed send too early? Holy base, bro. Chen's gotta do this quest right now.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Fine, I guess you are my little blog champ.
Hello, Sam. Thank you so much for the follow, Sam. I really appreciate it. Alright. I think we're gonna switch over to some WoW for a bit. Let me go ahead and hop in the Discord.
Unbannable guild name.
Is it?
I think it's
Gotta be
unbannable. There's no
Can't be
way.
bannable.
There's no way they're banning
Dude,
Cheeky
I
Edge.
love our guild name, Cheeky Edge. Like, that's just it has so much meaning, you know. Dude, I fell asleep putting my daughter to sleep again tonight, and I'm having a hard time bouncing back here.
Have you tried cocaine?
What kind of highlight?
I need some cocaine.
Old Copper Joseph.
cheeky edge.
I got an Adderall prescription recently.
I'm fucking beat right now. I took it all out of me. I was very hard out of sleep.
That was me on Tuesday, dude.
No.
It was fucking brutal. He had us
Passed
up from
out.
like midnight to 4.
We were watching Scooby-Doo, and I just passed out hard.
Y'all still need folks. I just got home.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Dina, he started a rise key if he didn't already respond to you.
He did. I was just like, or if you want to just leave. He hit me with a sure, so I don't know
Ooh.
which one.
That's a commitment.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Heard that. Oh, come on.
Andy, you could go get your bloody tokens while you wait.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Go to his message.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm gonna go get a cookie. I'll be back.
Pick me with you. I mean, not for the cookie, for the quest.
Yeah, I'll show y'all. It's super easy.
Nice. Very nice.
Yes, phallic. Does it fuck your talents if you roll, if you spec into mana spring?
No, I can take Mana Spring.
Okay, perfect. I am thirsty. A thirsty lad.
Parched.
Parched. Indeed.
I have a newfound appreciation for that now that I'm in my healing era. Generous statement.
Like what'd you heal? Like 22, 23s? Like your first
Yeah,
week?
I'm healing 22s.
Yeah, he's not fucking around.
I just want to throw shade.
Oh, okay. Have you timed an Everbloom? We can throw shade about that.
I mean,
I think
in
21
Everbloom,
maybe.
yes.
Dude, I'm sitting here base 26s and 25s and a 27 and still a fucking 24 Everbloom on this character. I just refuse. I won't go back.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, honestly. I think I might be done with Everbloom for the season.
I'm just done.
Why do y'all hate Everbloom so much?
Because I have
get
one
cooked on the first pull.
I have
You
one
hate
defensive and I'm target
dude.
cap.
You hate number?
I like number, but I don't like poison.
Sounds like you're not a dwarf.
I know, dude. That's the problem.
Have you tried bubbling it?
I can't do that.
That's what I needed to hear, Chunky.
And have you tried becoming a dwarf?
I can't do
Reroll
that
dwarf
either.
paladin.
That's a class problem.
To bubble it.
Hmm. That's a conundrum right there.
I mean, you could play not a demon hunter.
Or just cleanse it off.
Yeah, but every other tank isn't as fun.
What are you talking about? Bear's the best.
Bear, yeah,
No, dude, bear is like face roll as fuck. You like don't do it. You just like spam your buttons and heal a shitload and
Every
That's what makes
single
it great.
ability they have is just scratching.
Yeah, I can't tell like which scratch.
What are they even doing?
That's why I love it. It's great. I'm just scratching. What do you do with scratching?
But bears have such awesome utility. I don't care about other things.
Her
Bears
animations are
so much
so
damage.
sick.
It's quiet.
Paladins don't matter.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
God, that's so cool.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So she doesn't unsheath it when she basic attacks, but she unsheath.
Stream 4. Gleam of
Woo!
old blades.
God, that goes so hard. Blam, blam, blam! Oh! Yeah! That's so cool.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Woo!
Don't lose momentum.
Another journey begins.
Thank God.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
We're just having fun.
Data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, bro, that skill goes so hard.
Let's wait and see. Trouble ahead. Repay!
Move carefully.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
The dead return! Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Underestimated you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Blam!
Nothing made move. Eternal sleep. The
Dead return!
Turn it up.
All right. I guess we switch over to WoW. I like that. That makes me happy.
Also, can I get just a normal pick or your pussy from the front?
From the front.
What the? No.
Yeah, dude. Let me get that front pussy pic.
From the front.
Normal
Look
one.
at that big ass. Look at that big juicy
Oh, God.
booty. This Latina. Like,
There's my girl.
That overlay right there was kind of heated, honestly.
Yeah.
It's kind of heated.
Yeah. Whenever I hear Sexy Red lyrics,
Hi, is this the cringe department? From behind in one shot.
My coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
every time I hear her lyrics, I think to myself, what a fucking poet, man.
What a poet. That's a good point, dude. I like
She's
that.
like
She's
the
getting a
Robert
Pulitzer for
Frost
that.
of our
The
generation.
songbird of our generation.
She's Maya Angelou if Maya Angelou was talented.
Her Sunday special was pretty epic. The interview
what?
with the Barstool dude.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I love that.
Fuck my ass, daddy.
Whoa.
Dude, that...
Whoa.
Bro, wow.
Huh? Whoa.
Wait, play it again? Hold up, play it again.
What?
Fuck my ass, daddy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yikes.
I'm
That's
gonna have
ASMR.
to- I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
You have time.
Can I also get a pic of your boobs while you're in the shower?
This was last week and people didn't like it.
Yeah, I
They
didn't
just-
like that one.
Yeah.
That was inappropriate.
Not into that.
No, do you guys have the knocking one?
Yeah,
That's really
Xena,
fucking
you're missing
loud?
out because the soundboard is going off right now.
Oh,
That one scares
knocking
the
one.
fuck out of me
It
every
does.
time.
The knocking
Xena-
was also not good.
Xena, our soundboard's really good. You should turn soundboards back on, okay?
So she hasn't heard any of that?
Oh, you gotta turn the soundboards on if you
gotta
want to hear
turn the
about.
soundboard. You know, if there's
You're
if there's
not
one
missing anything,
person,
Xena.
if there's one person who's not a cheeky edger, it's Xena.
There he is. There he fucking is.
Also your gateway control shards. Just remember those. I
Pussy
just now
pink,
remember to put mine back on.
Brown.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
good
probably
call.
have two Wind Fury groups.
Let's test our
Other dude and Falcon are both enhancer. Yeah. Oh shit.
I can. I can
Number,
sort it out.
I don't want to do this shit.
I'll do it. I'm
Okay.
awake finally.
Do you want
Oh, someone's
me?
doing it already.
Do you want me to go monk?
We only have enough melee for one.
No, we
I
have-
mostly just want you to
we have enough for
like get
2.
reps on what you're gonna play. I guess if we're at full strength, we have another monk.
Yeah, it's true.
It's up to you though.
I was just wondering about bringing
Buff is nice.
bringing another buff. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I think like when we feel like we have it within kill range, we probably want a monk. But right now we're kind of just getting reps in.
No, it's fine. We have 2 groups that can do it. Falcon.
No, he's saying we're missing out on the 5% physical from having a monk in the party.
Oh, true.
But I wouldn't worry about it yet.
I was talking to Falcon in
I don't
chat. I
think
think
it's
that's really 2
relevant
different
yet.
things.
Yeah, gotcha.
You've been acknowledged.
Why do you have a racial slur in your name?
Oh God, he said it.
I'm just
We're
curious.
all
I
thinking.
mean, that's a story.
That's okay. Another day.
what?
Another day. Another day. Another day.
It's more of a that was more of like a Laradar type vibe.
We have everyone here, so let's get this show on the road.
And I will back him up. It's not a slur. It's reference to the animal.
Okay. Okay. Good.
I figured.
It's weird that
But
my mind went straight to racial slur. That's on
I
me.
enjoy the
Yeah.
ambiguity, honestly.
That's on me.
Yeah, I was
be
gonna say like,
careful.
there's a such thing as a raccoon nupper. Calm down.
That's on me. That's on me.
Why don't you tell him your nickname for?
If you guys peep my Discord picture, it's an actual raccoon that I caught in my house shortly after raid.
Is it your pet?
Not anymore. Based on survival rates of urban raccoons released into the wild, he's dead for sure. But
I love that you looked into
a
that.
raccoon.
I did. I looked into it to figure out if I should just shoot him in my attic or go give him a chance.
You shot him, right?
I didn't. I gave him a chance.
Oh my god, that was a bad decision. You're gonna get rabies.
Ooh, let me get a potion.
You deserve a potion.
I can't afford them.
Oh, I definitely don't.
Yeah, he's our warlock. The only one who has survived your abuse.
The only one who Nupper
My
hasn't driven
abuse.
off.
What kind of potion do you need?
Yet.
True.
Yet is the keyword.
What kind of potion do you need? 5?
You know
I
what?
need a potion of ultimate power.
Oh,
I
A
think
barrel of them right here.
I think 5 and I have an understanding that's unbreakable at this point.
Yes, we have
You can
anti-sync.
call me out for anything.
I know 5's true origins, and they're safe with me forever.
Wait.
Right now,
Which
wait, but
level
you
of
just told us
hell?
that it's an interest, that it's something worth knowing.
You know,
No, I didn't.
I'm
Nupper.
interested.
What?
We're team Duck forever.
That's right, bud. That's right.
Alright, I'm turning Discord down and my music
Hey,
up so I
wait,
can
what
focus.
about me?
Pepper,
I'm
you're part of
partial
Team
Duck.
Duck too.
Yeah.
And you know what they say about ducks?
They fly
They're
together.
cucks.
Ducks fuck.
Wait, what? Not each other, though, right?
I've heard they are quite the rapists,
Some,
actually.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's fucked up. I don't want to be a duck
No.
anymore.
They fuck whether you like it or not.
I don't want to be a duck anymore. I should have fighted.
5, can we get some cookies?
Said I'm in.
Oh, we don't have like a million priests. I guess we just PI the hunters that do the most damage each pull.
Gummies, PI, and your boy. Truly.
Okay.
I'm calling it.
Fury Warriors do
Oh,
great
PI the
with
shaman. Why the shamans? Shamans don't
Definitely
have.
don't PI the shamans.
PI sucks
No,
on
I
shamans.
personally feel like I deserve a PI.
I think
I
Gina
did.
deserves
I
a
know,
PI.
I-
Yeah.
Let's just
what
put
are you
this out
talking
there.
about?
I wish PI didn't exist. Okay.
That's bullshit.
I want them to
Yes.
remove PI.
They're
I
trying.
sent Joe a mouse and he stopped PIing me and I'm frustrated.
All right, this is a real ready
Hunter who
check.
does the most damage gets the PI.
Is this
Daddy's
the real
telling
ready
you top
check?
of fucking flask.
I think
Well,
a mic will get you another month.
Just
Nick.
chill on the road.
Dude, I'm about to go get the mic right now. I'm about to
I'm
steal a
about
mic.
to bust.
Or we're just
I'll
doing
get you
for
a
damage for
webcam.
PI.
Well, I already have a well-functioning mic. I do need a new GPU
Ooh,
though.
it
I
needs
feel
the
like.
mage
I
trade.
also need a new GPU.
Say a
I
graphic
have
card.
mage trade. Never mind.
All right.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Are we doing this?
Let's do her.
This is real.
Let's fuck like ducks.
Is this it? Is this the one?
5, 4,
Poll. Is this a real poll?
1.
Yes.
Oh, this is a real poll?
Nope.
Somebody's not PIing me. My shit takes too long to cast.
Target you. Special coming.
I'm just hitting the wrong buttons a lot.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we got packed in too tight there.
Yeah, but the
macros?
Macros. The lava's where it needs to be.
My macro's not working.
Daddy's gummies.
I already cleared it. I guess I pressed the macro right as I cleared it.
Special coming.
Oh.
So the only person who pressed it was Joe, and it was late.
It was late because it fucking spawned on me.
Mine wasn't working.
Oh my god.
Wait, you hit the orb and then pressed the button?
I pressed it like as it spawned on top of me.
Our macros are broken again. I might actually uninstall.
You called this, Pepper?
I said, wouldn't it suck if our micros didn't work?
It would, man. It would.
It sounds like a
It would.
like a
It would.
a jest.
It does.
It's a pretty negative way to go about life, Pepper.
Ooh, good call out.
I'm gonna need you to be more positive.
Hey guys, I think we should check if our macros work.
Okay.
Should we actually? Oh my god, mine's not working.
Mine's not working, baby.
Oh my god, mine's not working.
Woo!
Dumbass fucking macro.
For what it's worth, mine still isn't working.
I've never had any trouble with this macro. I don't know what y'all did wrong.
Yeah, I did a
I
whole
never had
lot.
any trouble the first time I used it either. I don't know why it's
You're
fucked
asking
now.
for it in, and you're next.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss break while I wait for y'all to figure this out.
Stupid.
Did you confirm that yours works?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
it has
works.
popped up.
I didn't get to check mine.
All right.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
Another chance to test.
Let's go.
Mine's not working.
Come on. I'm pissed about this.
It's fucking stupid,
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Mighty, can I get you to update the note?
The what? Fix your fucking macros? That's the note. That's what it is.
Let me try again with the note on. Maybe that'll fix it.
That's what fixed it for me last time.
Push a new note on.
Really? Is that
No,
I'm
true?
not
don't
even
pull,
joking.
I'm importing it. I'm importing it right now. Don't pull.
You turn the note
I'm gonna
on
do this
and that
thing.
fixed it?
I turned it on.
I'm gonna try and delete everything and reinstall it and see if it works.
Okay, I'm gonna try this note thing.
It's the note tech, bro.
The note.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna delete them all. I'm gonna restart my game and then re-import them.
It's taking all my
Maybe
straight
that
not to
fixes
pull
it.
right now.
Don't pull.
Pull right now.
Importing right
Do
now.
not
Do
pull.
not come.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I want to channel
That
my
was
inner
perfect.
hunter.
Do not come.
Get Scamble out there. 5.
He's pulling his cock out.
I see someone's pets running out there, bro. Look.
Oh,
It was Pet!
Snicks is working now, and that pisses me off.
Is it working? 'Cause I'm not seeing it on mine.
Ice years.
It's not working.
Yep, that's my purse.
Snick, what did you do to get it to work?
I reinstalled it.
All three of them?
All three. Yep.
Fuck me, dude. This is
So stupid, dude.
Get to it, you fucking plebs. Macro user.
What order did you install them in?
I did
know which one you did first?
liquid weak auras, then I did liquid raid anchors, and then I did, or wait, sorry, no, liquid Amir Drasil, liquid raid anchors, then liquid weak auras.
All right, maybe that'll do it. Who knows?
Probably not, because it's stupid.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's only because you're bad at it, Nupper.
Well,
Nupper, I don't know what you did wrong. I just know you did something wrong.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Dying deeply right now.
Please don't pull.
Rob, you are rubber banding like crazy right now.
What's the second one you did? Anchors?
Dude, you're
First
giving
one,
me a seizure.
Amir Drasil. Second one, anchors. Third one, liquid weak auras.
Am I giving you a seizure now?
Yes.
Yes.
He's not bouncing around for me.
That's. I don't like it.
I can't play
thick,
this
so he is
way.
technically bouncing around.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm jiggling. I'm jiggling.
I don't like it.
All right, I reinstalled them. I don't know if people are doing that still.
I also reinstalled them, and I'm
Is
ready
anybody
for
currently
a pull.
importing, or are we good to pull and try?
Wait. Almost done.
Hey, if you've already tried it, just get back here. If you already tried it and you know you're good, just come back here. So the people who can, everyone who's left, we just know. Make it a lot easier on us.
We caught a cat at my work one time that said hello.
On my last vacation, we had a ground squirrel that got caught in our Airbnb that we had to catch.
Did you eat
Did you eat it?
The literal highlight of the trip. It was fucking hilarious.
Mighty and I are on the same page.
But no, I did not eat it. We let it go.
Can we pull this thing and try?
Sly?
Are you still?
It almost done.
Okay.
Sly?
Lowest internet
Almost done.
guy.
It's like halfway.
Fly? That's not almost. That's halfway.
It's almost done. 3/4. It's getting faster.
I'm gonna tune into the stream and see
So
if he's
it's
lying.
done. All right, Paul, go, go, go.
Ah,
It works.
I am the chosen one.
Bro, all it takes is fucking
Somebody had to
reinstalling
do
it.
it.
Works, baby.
Somebody had to do it.
That's my eighth time. That's my eighth time reinstalling it.
I'm gonna come.
It was the
figure
order
out
of
what you did wrong?
operations.
No, that was the order. I've done it every single time too.
It
No,
didn't
it
I'm
work
just
wasn't.
glad
for
you
me.
figured out
No,
what
it
you were
was.
incompetent about.
It
Did
didn't
it
work.
work
The
for you
only-
this time, Josh?
The only thing I did is I deleted them all and then I restarted my game and then reinstalled them all.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my game then before I
Oh my god,
reinstall
you
them
guys
all.
are so stupid.
I'm glad you're now competent.
Nupper, is yours still not working?
I actually
working.
stood up, spun around 3 times, and then it worked. I haven't sat back
Yeah,
down yet though,
that's
so
not
that'll probably
working.
break.
I'm restarting my game real quick.
This time I only moved my sounding rod 3/4 of the way in and it worked.
Yo!
Oh god!
Yo!
Well, how big is it? Is 3/4 like not very much, or is it?
Have you seen
know,
a
Why don't we
Wendy's straw?
find out?
Oh
like
god!
a full Wendy's straw?
Yeah.
I went again. As
Bro,
per
where's
usual. Oh, wait, I
Skillbot
didn't win.
going?
Pepper won.
Of course I won. Oh shit.
No, listen. Skelmaw is the type of pet to walk over to a cliff away from everybody, stare out at the ocean and the sun, and just contemplate reality.
Are you guys using the penis weak aura?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is broken. Chica.
I deleted it.
Why?
You deleted it? Why would you do that?
I had a lot of stuff going on here. I gotta penis.
That was that was maybe the moment of the tier.
It's the most important weak aura.
Josh really fucked us there.
He didn't. That made the whole. That was like the whole night.
That was literally hilarious.
I'm so sad I missed that.
And he's so innocent too. It's just like, I feel bad.
He's not.
The pain. It's the penis weak aura.
The penis. Anything to not say penis. It was great.
He like realized what he was saying as it started.
Is this
Yeah.
like a gambling week, Aura, but for dicks?
Yes.
It's just you can see what's happening. Here.
All right, somebody pull this bitch. Let's try it again.
Can we gamble on this?
Whose is the longest?
Yeah.
Hey, we're good. Restarting
Let's
the game.
go.
Dude.
Let's go.
Restarting the game.
Alright, we're in the money. Let's fucking kill this guy.
He's dead. He's practically dead. He's quaking his
He's
boots.
done.
He's
He's
done.
dead on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna one slap this bitch.
Dude, he's not even here.
If we one tap this
He
bitch,
vacated the premises.
I will
Mushroom stamp.
literally eat my own
Literally.
shit.
Literally.
Would you do it on camera, perhaps?
Yeah, we need to live stream that.
In a GIMP map.
Remember when didn't we like what was the bet that was made
Mushroom
by
stamp.
Mushroom stamp.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
the mushroom stamp.
Yeah, whatever happened with that?
He never paid up, dude.
He's
I'm
clearly
mad.
a fake user.
He's gonna need to pay for that in season 4.
He won't be able to join us. Pepper, are you here?
I asked him
Yep.
about it in front of our
Okay.
wives, and it was
Okay.
a good conversation.
Yeah, I bet.
Vec, please make sure that you tank the boss here versus here. That way we have some space for the ranged, please. This is a real bull.
4,
Is it?
Real.
2, 1. Target you. Special coming. Watch your step.
You guys are in 2. Really spread out, but okay.
Macros.
Go.
I'm bringing this to a lot of people right now.
It doesn't hurt anyone. It doesn't do anything.
Nightfall.
Special coming.
Xena.
Watch your step.
I gotta get daddy up. Macros.
Pepper.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Thank you, Slot. And upper. Alright, go ahead and wipe it. There's a bunch of people dead. So a couple things need to happen. One, please do not be on the tank side when we explode. 2, first lava was okay. Second set of geysers, very spread out. We have to clean that up. Also, please keep in
Phase
mind,
change.
we are going to be spreading the overheated around the boss a little bit more. The weak aura will count down to 5 and then restart at 2. I will call bait geysers at 2 seconds. You have time, at least in the first one and the second one, to drop them fairly quickly. Do we have a soul stone, or do we need to use an
I
Ankh?
think we need an Ankh.
Ankh and
Behind.
5, you're fired.
Well, what?
You're under arrest.
Where's your pre-pull rotation?
Straight to jail.
I feel like it probably got used.
Believe it or not.
Somebody
Straight
used
to
my
jail?
soul stone and is framing me.
Okay. That's a viable defense. I'll allow it. You can remain.
Kick
And
him.
it's not because we need a gate or anything.
Holy up.
Reduced to a gate.
I'm
Just
sorry,
a gate and a
should
couple of
have made
cookies,
it
bro.
Hello.
Everybody who's not full health has not been drinking
Eating
their
mage cable?
Their mage
Drink your goddamn Gatorade.
Please remember, after we drop the tornadoes, we need to collapse way in to bait those geysers, like way in.
Let it
Like
be
way
known
in, or
Cruz
just
will
like
not
way in?
send his request to Hung Ping Ling for the ring.
Like, you know how sometimes you have to go far in and far out? Think about
Yeah.
this as far, far in. You know?
Oh, okay.
My
Battle
last
shout
guild
once
has
more.
this famous story about a raid leader who took 10 minutes to teach the raid how to stack.
That sounds like
If
kind
you
of
want to
what
try to
we're
beat
doing.
that.
I'm ready for the whiteboard.
I'm waiting on the whiteboard, bro.
Many
So,
moons
you
ago,
ready?
we had to explain what a shared health pool was. Does that count?
Barghast, make them come.
Picture a pool.
August, come.
Come.
What's a real wall?
Oh, whoa.
That's a
Oh.
lovely
Hey.
visual note. I like that.
Is that what they
Dude,
look like?
nice.
It could be a little bit more descriptive, but it's okay.
Need some veins,
can
some
work with
hair.
that.
That probably broke the macro.
3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Oh, I'm so
Geysers into.
Watch your
In.
step.
That's the triangle. That is not a nice pool.
That was my fault.
Macros. Upper. Purse.
Special coming.
Zoldyck.
Watch your step.
Macros.
Block up. Pepper.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Okay, just pepper. Well, not pepper. All right, let's shake the dust off. Puddles and
Phase
orbs.
change.
Puddles and orbs.
We need an Ankh, but 5 didn't. Fuck his rotation. He's cleared of the allegations.
I am exonerated.
Name clear.
Still on your record though.
I just like how right out the gates. Why do you have a racist name?
Hey, Knife, I'll use your mass res.
I didn't say it was a racist
That's
name. I
right.
said there's a
Bad.
racial slur in his name.
Your allies will not see you coming.
True. Alright, well, that's how it's processed in my brain, number. Okay, you literally were like, "You're a racist." That's what you said. That's what you said.
That's how,
All right, let's make sure that on the overheat that we are not overlapping. You're spawning 5 tornadoes, and we don't want the puddles on top of each other. So range spread out across the edge. Melee, you can spread out in a circle with facing the boss. If you face the boss, you're only going to fire a couple tornadoes towards us. So
You have plenty of time to make it to the soak afterwards. So like, don't overcrowd where we're gonna be soaking.
right.
Especially
Once
if you
those
have
tornadoes drop, you can then move.
I just feel like the second puddles come so quickly after the tornadoes go out.
It changes. They do.
Yeah, I hate it.
Right,
Yeah, just-
everybody's ready.
Me. Just saying. I hate it.
Sorry,
5,
Nupper, but it's a
4,
fact of life.
3, 2, 1. Target you.
Ranged, back to the edge.
Special coming.
Geysers in 2.
Watch your step.
Much better. We can still go tighter. Get your macro ready. Purse. Joe?
Special coming.
Vinny?
Watch your step.
Okay, this is way too spread out. Macros. 5.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Chunky. Dina. Far out. Far in. Far out.
Phase change.
Alright, that's a wipe. 5 is dead, we need a gate.
Special coming.
Focus over there, 5.
Sorry, guys.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, it really wasn't 5's fault. We had multiple people to go down anyway. And Velik went right after, so. Wipe, please. See this spreading where I'm sitting, or where I'm standing? Like, this needs to be not nearly as big. Try to bait the geysers in this section here, right? So, we want to keep the fire as close to the other fire as we can, much like Laradar.
Watch your step.
My pets are just refusing to die. Okay. Sorry.
I don't know.
Nightfall.
Yeah.
Nightfall, are you using your big ramp shit on the intermission?
You want me to use what? I can't use tranquility there.
No.
Yeah, flourish.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, sweet.
not on that one. On that one, my flourish was still on 10 seconds on cooldown because I did it late at the very beginning. But
It sounds to me like we wiped because of Nightfall.
Yep, 100%.
Also, Hornbreaker, I'm gonna have you rally on when the first ring spawns. Zol, I'm gonna have you rally on the second intermission first ring. The third intermission we will lust, and then on the fourth one, Hornbreakers should be back up again. That'll help with that transition. Please make sure, as healers are figuring the cooldowns out, that you are using your health stones, you are using your potions, and you are not getting hit by rings. If we can do those 3 things, orbs, lava, and rings, we kill the boss. Everybody's ready? Here's a pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Why do I have the tank soak? But okay. Okay, geysers in 2.
I died. A lot of people did.
Okay, go ahead and wipe it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I blew my cooldowns off the start. I will stop that.
You want me to misdirect on Velik
No.
so you can blow?
You can if you want. I'm just not. I'm gonna pop wings later.
I don't know if y'all's is doing the same thing, but my bait geysers thing is taking down to 0 and then adding another 2 seconds.
Right, I'm calling geyser in 2 when it resets. It'll tick down from 5 to 0, then go back up to 2 and come down.
Yeah.
Eat your mage food.
Alright, here's a real pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Geysers in 2.
Watch your step.
Much better. Macro. Zol.
Target
Sack.
you. Special coming.
Dopper.
Watch your step.
Macro.
It's not working. It's on me again.
The Blocko. These are too close.
Phase change.
First.
Watch your step.
Josh. Use your defenses, use your potions. Make sure we've rallied. Far out. Far in. And far out.
Phase change.
We are going to bait the first set of geysers here. Valak, try to use the space.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Okay, everybody died. So I want everybody to take a look at the floor, and you see how on the second geysers we have royally fucked this half of the room? We need not do that.
Don't stand in front of the boss. What's up, Caps? On this boss,
the
you
dot
have
falls
to.
off of you after you
have
get
to,
healed.
You have to soak
for
with
like
the tank.
800k.
Watch your step.
Like that shield in the puddle.
Yeah, the little puddle.
Yep, that's like an 800 or like a 759k healing
How you
debuff.
doing, Caps? You doing
And
alright,
that falls off
brother?
once you're healed. So we have we have to use a big defensive there because one, we have the shield, and then two, we're exploding on top of the shield. So if you have any of that healed debuff still on you, you're likely to take a shit ton of damage. Thank you.
Missed
Where's
orbs.
the hammer?
Oh, that's not. Okay.
Living the dream, bud.
Hey,
Hell
Tree
yeah,
Repair.
man. Based and true and real. Hope you've been doing good.
Eat your mage food.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to drop a marker where I want everybody to stand for the second lava pools. Make sure you look at your flasks. Make sure we flask up. All right, everybody's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Geysers in 4.
Watch your step.
Macros.
I'll go last, I guess.
5.
Target you.
5.
Sure.
Special
I don't have it
coming.
anymore. It, like,
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Alright.
You go last,
Watch your
Josh.
step.
Is there another one out? It's just me?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what
Watch
happened
your
there.
feet.
Okay.
I had the ball like attached to me. I hit my
Phase
macro
change.
and then it
Watch your
disappeared.
step.
My purpose is to reap. Yours is to burn.
I think we need an onk.
Orbs and puddles. We had it on Tuesday. Let's do better.
We got this. In the chat.
Daddy scummies, you have very low durability. You too, Nightfall. You too, Sackman. You too, that's my purse.
Need what?
Repair.
Where's Skillmall?
Hold on.
First, did they fix that trinket?
I have not heard an update that they fixed that trinket yet.
God, I love him.
God, I love him, bro. He's far out.
You're
looking in
not
the
like
distance.
doing that on purpose.
No, he just does that.
He's out
I
there,
do
man.
not believe you.
That can't
He's
be
out
true.
Dude, I don't tell that man what to do.
He just goes rogue like that?
He just does his thing,
Come
bro.
on.
He's
That
a
was
rogue.
good.
Grown man.
Zone champion.
Grown
Valak, are
ass
you ready?
man.
I need Daddy's Gummies countdown voice for my DBM.
Did you put it on?
No, but every time I rewatch that video, it gets me, bro. 4, 3.
Valak, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Did I not click it?
No. That's okay.
Yeah, we're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tremble before the Fire Lord.
Target you. Special coming.
Okay. Geysers in 4. Try to bait here.
Watch your step.
So that whole group behind the boss over to the far right, we need to stack closer next time, please. Hey, Blanca. Chunky.
Special coming.
And Sackman.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Okay, these lava pools are unacceptable, guys. Like, I don't understand what is difficult about standing in one spot together.
Phase change. Watch your step.
True.
Okay.
Thinking maybe there's like a disconnect on what we need to do. Maybe we should like put some markers on the floor and like everyone stack on that marker after the tornadoes go out.
We're constantly moving.
Right,
Number-
but like at least put them
Yeah.
down for like a few poles so like we can understand like fucking stack here.
Is you know how you pinged all the ranged to be in a certain
Phase
spot
change.
on Lardar?
You're back,
Here?
chat.
Is there anything similar to that that you could do for this?
The
To kinda-
whole raid needs to be together. I will drop markers, but it's
So-
the same
Coming.
concept
Yeah, just
as
ping it. I think
Laradar.
pinging it's the play. Just like
Based on the
We
boss
we
location,
pung
we
it
all
there and it didn't
standing
work.
behind the boss.
Oh,
on
Yeah,
the wall.
I was gonna. I pinged it twice, but
It got pound and nothing happened. We're making the
Mecha
same
ping
mistakes.
it. Mecha pung it.
He got punged.
We punked it until there were no more pounds.
it's room, Andy. So this is how we were doing it on Thursday. We got to 53% with about 20% of the room left. We do not kill the boss if the puddles are not properly handled. We will run out of room.
Yeah, they don't disappear after a certain
We're
period
still
of time.
dropping them behind the boss, but like, it's just incredibly inefficient if one drops here, one drops here, one drops here, one like those are
And
all
one
behind
drops
the
over here.
boss. But we need to.
Drop
We're
it.
trying to stack them.
Like at his feet.
Yeah, like that's great. So the puddles are going to be dropped on Skull first, and then everyone's going to drop them on X. And these are just rough as of right now, and I will adjust as we go forward. And then everyone will drop them on Square, and then everyone will drop them on Triangle. And if your puddle is not there, you're standing in the wrong position.
So
Being on the outside of the ring is to make it to where your two of your tornadoes go away from everybody else.
Correct.
You just
So
need to be around
now,
the boss. Like we can have people over on this side too. They just need to be facing away from the group, and then get in immediately afterwards.
it makes it much easier if there is nobody between you and the boss.
On the second tornado, there's not time to move, so you need to be in the right spot to drop your tornadoes.
In practice, this is gonna work, but the timing of when the geysers go off staggers. So on Skull, we could stack perfectly, but on the second one, for example, the geysers go out as we're getting tornadoes and everything, so you're not going to be able to stack on top of each other without killing everyone.
Right.
So you have to stack the ones that you can perfectly and then be spread out as tightly back to the last pack as possible in order to keep those geysers tight also.
This guy has 1.4
Okay, so for X, you can
billion.
be around X, and ideally you're between X and Square, or X and the wall.
The second puddles are always going to be harder because it comes out at the exact same time. Well, it's like a microsecond after the tornadoes, so you gotta
Andy,
be in a
what
good
do you
spot with
mean
your tornadoes.
outside of the ring?
So whenever I stand on the outside of the ring, I feel like there are way too many fucking people, and it's impossible to dodge everything. Like if we all get on the outside of the ring, it's just like 20 people in this one little spot, and you've got every little bit of ground covered up by either the healing debuff circles or the tornadoes.
The healing debuff people don't need to be over there. Only the tornado people need to be over there. The healing debuff people can
Even with just the tornadoes, it's like an
And-
unmanageable. It's
and
like
maybe staggered like
it's
this
just a
as well.
ridiculous amount of stuff to dodge.
I mean, it's only 3 per person. Like, and I'm standing in the middle between everything, taking it from all directions.
I think it's 5 now.
Yeah,
Like, it's 5. Just
you are.
put your camera up and dodge it. Like, we have to dodge tornadoes.
Is the point of being on the outside of the ring not so that like some of your tornadoes just
Go
stay
behind
inside
you.
the ring?
Correct.
That is, yes. If you put it on the ring, 2 of them do not go through. You can stand on this side with your back, towards the center. But the problem with you doing that, especially on the second one, is you're not getting back here fast enough, right? So then we get puddles here and close to the center, which murders us, right? So I think Velik, what I would like you to do is I'm gonna have you tank the second boss, like with Smolderon himself standing here, right? And so then you'll probably be like here. Oh wait, no, I'm the one doing the second one. Well, after we switch off, make sure that the boss, and I'll move him here, but make sure the boss stays roughly here. And then that way we can have melee stand kind of like this, and at the very least, it won't be out in the center.
There's plenty of time to drop tornadoes out on the first one, so make sure we're spreading a reasonable amount on the first one for each sequence. On the second one, we need to tighten it up a bit though, because there's not enough time to move and drop it. So just FYI. Let's do this. Reps or something.
Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of folks moving around when you don't really need to. You only have to move really in 2 sections. Dodging tornadoes and baiting geysers.
Andy, where are you standing at the beginning of the fight?
I'm standing on the inside so that I can like get the fuck out of the way of everything and focus on.
5.
The first one, there's
4,
plenty of space. The
3,
second one gets a little
2,
freaky.
1.
Yeah, the first one's fine. The second one is what
Special coming.
Everyone's gonna bait your geysers on skull.
Watch your step.
Okay, skull guys.
A little better,
skull.
but that's
skull.
3 of them
Yeah,
not
so
on
that
skull.
was me. So
Block it. Fly.
Target you. Special coming.
Nightfall.
Watch your step.
Get on X.
Necros. Poop. So I just wipe it after it's done.
Phase change. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your
I feel like keeping it all on the outside is like doing more harm than good. Because
Where would you like
No,
everyone to stand?
well, I think you
I'm
can
sorry, I
because
can
really
make
it's
it
like
there, I just
it's a
didn't know
radial
how far I
problem,
had to
right?
go.
It's not a it's not a like you've got space moving out of the inside. You can stack the shit as a column.
Phase change.
Right, it's
Behind
more.
the
I think it's
boss.
more about like this than it is the other direction. Right. Like
It's more about like how many degrees of rotation do you go around, and if that's what you're worrying about, you can stack towards the center of the circle.
You don't. So that's fine. You just don't want someone between you and the boss. Because if
Like,
there's someone.
What I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is you can have a pool here, here, and here, like I guess really here and here, and that's fine. You can have 3 pools stacked vertically between the edge and the boss, and that would be fine.
Yeah, but
I
our
saw a guide
problem
that
is
said you can't go like further than where I'm sitting right now to the
But
center.
we're having everybody stack in like one tiny little spot, and that just. I mean that makes that
But
means
it's
you're
not. It's not a tiny spot. Like we have this entire thing.
No, but that's a terrible way to do it though. You do not want to spread out radially. You want to spread out like towards the center of the circle.
So you needed the entire vertical space out to the corners because at the end you're gonna need to port all the way to the edges. So the radial logic is exactly what we need to work on.
Oh. Wow.
Because you need a sliver at like even if you have like
That's
a
scientifical.
10 even if you have a 10 meter like this entire crystal that I'm standing on right here, if that's all you have at the end and he's got 5% life left, that's all you need to kill him.
Like putting a pool here, and a pool here is to me far worse than putting a pool here.
Just to clarify, you're talking about the lava pools, right?
Yes.
Lava pools are never spread out that way. Lava pools are on a singular point. The things that are being spread out is the tornado pools. The lava should all be collapsed in on top of each other.
Sorry,
It seems like
tornado
that's
pools?
impractical based on like the tornado times.
Yeah, I
At least
don't
for
think
the
that's
second
gonna
one.
happen. I think we're gonna have people closer in. Like we're gonna have people standing here and here, and expecting everybody to run to this spot is. I don't know. I don't see how that's possible.
It's a general. Okay, I think folks are taking things too literally. All right, it needs to be in a pie shape. Okay, the problem that we're having is people are dropping in the same run. We are dropping a geyser here, we are dropping a geyser here, and we're dropping a geyser here. All right, if you can't make it to Skull because you're standing all the way over here for some reason, all right, okay, but here is fine. Right? You can run this way and you can drop it. That's fine. All right? But like we are not, as just a general rule, we are not close enough to each other overall. We are very spread out. And it
So all I'm
needs to
saying
come
is
closer together.
we should drop the pools in a line between Skull and Moon. You see what I'm saying? And like have the boss on.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, between Skull and Moon is right. I think.
Between Skull, like that's how all those videos that y'all were posting in Discord today did it as well. Was you want to have it in a line between Skull and Moon, have the boss on Triangle, and then like people who were on the outer edge can move to Moon, and people who were more closer to the inside can move like towards Skull or in between Skull and Moon.
That's fine, but half the puddles were like over here and over here.
Well, part of that is because you have melee stacking here with the boss on Triangle, and then you have ranged out here near Skull, and we're like, okay, so I've got about half a second to run from Skull to where all the melee are.
I mean, why can't we just have melee on like this inner circle and then range stay on the outside?
I don't think you just say stand where the fuck you want. Just put the pools in a line behind the boss, as opposed to because right now, like tanks are positioning the boss on Triangle, and we're dropping the pools radially outward from the boss right here where I'm jumping, right? And that to me doesn't make any sense. It should be you want it behind the boss.
As close to the previous set of pools as possible.
Correct. Yeah, you want it as close to the previous set of pools as possible. I mean, am I crazy here? Am I just spouting bullshit? I feel like this is the way to do it.
No, but I thought that's what I had explained to begin with.
Oh no, I mean that's not what that's not how people
talk about it.
interpreted it.
I thought that's how Rob explained it personally, but that's
Like
fine.
like the meat pile whenever the pools are dropping is right here with the boss on Triangle, and it's like fucking weird.
But okay, but the boss is gigantic. So if you're meleeing the boss, you can hit the boss from like here and here as a melee character, right?
Yes.
So
pools go behind. My point is pools go in a line behind the boss. That's really what you want.
That's fine. My complaint is we have people dropping pools over here and over here in the same go. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I think y'all are saying the same shit.
We are saying the exact
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
we're saying the exact same thing.
I think it.
All right.
I think it'd make more sense if we got into a team skull.
Oh God.
Cameras on, please. Cameras on, please.
1.
I want to see everybody's smiling faces.
So can somebody tell me where we're dropping these this time?
Oh God. I missed my soap. God damn it.
Watch your step.
That's actually.
See, look, we've got some on triangles. Like, why?
So like, okay, so I'm gonna assume that we're wiping.
Block up.
To me, these two pools are correct. All the other pools are wrong.
We said skull and triangle or skull and moon though.
I didn't think that was that. That's
No, I mean it
that's
wasn't
not that bad.
It's like no. So the first, like the more
Watch your step.
degrees of rotation that we take up with fire, the worse. Right?
Yeah, I think that like
So like I understand that we said literally skull and moon, but like let's remove the markers. It should be relative to where the boss is standing and where the previous pools were. Right?
Right. So if there's no markers, you're just behind the boss as close to
I
the
think
previous
the-
pools as you can.
I think what we just did was good.
No, what we just did was actually really bad because we took up like that sliver of the pie that we ate up was like 60 full degree or maybe 30 degrees, right? We could have taken up like 10 degrees of rotation there.
Also, I want to clarify. I don't know if you guys, you guys know that the pool doesn't drop under your feet, right? It chooses the position around you. So it doesn't drop on. You can't all stack and have them all perfectly on top of each other.
No, but you can increase the likelihood that they are in a line.
I don't see why this is so.
I was gonna say we all know what we need to do. We just need to stack. Like
Stack.
move in together.
Ideally,
Doesn't
we're
have to
all
be
The
one
question. The
spot.
question is. The question is where. Where do you stack?
Under the boss.
As close to the
Like-
previous set of pools as
Okay,
possible.
what does under the boss mean? Like it's
Between
on top of
his-
his model?
Between his
Yeah, on
feet,
top of
under
his model.
fucking dick.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
just
Let's drop the
under the
pools
boss.
under his dick.
That's
Under his
fine.
dick.
That works. I mean, we just need
Under
to have.
his yowie hole.
As we get further in the fight,
Now we're
it
talking
might be
my
hard-
language.
Five,
I'm here for the
4,
dick.
3,
My
2,
dick is
here for the
hard.
yowie.
1.
For pools.
Target you. Special coming.
Stack it
Watch your
up.
step.
Much better.
This game is
Macros.
That's on me.
You have to make it sexual, and we know how to do that.
5.
Special coming.
I'm gonna miss my soak for this.
You can't miss yourself.
Watch your step.
Macros. Pool is much better except for this one here. Sackman.
Peyton has one, but my macro's not working. So
Phase
for
change.
reasons.
Watch your step.
Welcome to the club.
Okay, Peyton.
Gosh, did yours just stop working?
Yep.
Sick.
Far out. Far in. And far out. We'll keep going.
Phase change.
By tonight's standards, Prague.
Target you.
You want to be on the other side.
Special coming. Watch your step.
There's your geysers.
Oh, damn it.
Macros.
First. Pump in.
Special
Nightfall.
coming.
Oh, sorry.
Oi!
Watch your step.
I mean, I don't know if, like, I mean, obviously we haven't been further than this. I don't know if other people have. Like, is this an efficient use of space? Like, it seems like it is to me.
Phase
I don't know if
change.
we have
Watch
less
your step.
geysers than we would because people are dead, but like we've got half the room remaining.
Yeah,
this
but
is-
we also
I mean,
lost half
phases,
the people.
Now remember, it doesn't have to be exactly halfway because we are lusting in phase 3. But that means
Phase
we have
change.
to have our third intermission. We have to have everybody alive. Right? That's much better. It's still a little too much around the edges. We need to collapse in better. But that was better than what we've been doing tonight.
It's just hard on that second one because of the timing with the whatever the fuck, the tornadoes.
Yeah, also, where the orb was, if I would have soaked it, the orb would have hit me, like, for sure. It was almost right on top of the soak. So, if I could have blinked onto it, but it just would have hit me right away.
You want to try your best to avoid those sorts of situations.
You see what you do, Kiter. You pop alter time in the soak, blink out, have the orb come to you, and then alter time back in. Mage brain.
My altar is on cooldown.
Fuck. Well, not much you can do there then. Pop invisibility for the bonus movement speed and pray you don't get hit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Stack
Watch
it
your
up.
step.
Macros.
Macro. Pepper. Fly.
Special coming.
Boot.
Watch your step.
Guys, use some too.
It's on you.
Xeno.
Peyton will get third.
Phase change.
There's.
Watch your step.
Hey. Far out. Far in. Far out. Alright, back.
Phase change.
Again, we're gonna keep them close to the puddles.
Target you. Special coming.
Thanks, guys.
Watch
2
your
seconds.
step.
Macros.
It's alright, it's alright. Did we have a big healing CD on that slam there? A lot of people died on that slam.
On that third one, right after
Yeah,
intermission.
right after intermission, yeah.
I can hold my barrier for that one, maybe.
Did we miss soaks on it potentially? If people like were getting one tapped.
It could be a
maybe.
soaking issue.
But it was yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a healing cooldown or not. I saw a bunch of people get chunked like 70% with the healing debuff, and then 2 seconds later they were dead. Okay.
Can we get a repair down, please?
That was better though.
Yeah,
Andy,
puddles
maybe-
were good, right?
Maybe we
Puddles
hold
were
our
very good.
barriers for the second.
We missed some soaks. He had the buff there.
Okay.
Daddy Scummies missed 5 orbs.
If you have
Fuck
the
me sideways. my bad.
He was ramping though. He was ramping though.
I was ramping.
You ramp harder when you get the orbs, just FYI.
I mean, if you're
better, though.
evangelism ramping, like that's as big of a healing cooldown as we're gonna get.
I think it was the buffed slam because he got so many orbs. He got 7 right there.
I relinquish responsibility on that one.
Five, 4, 3,
Thank
2,
you. Oh, yeah.
1. Target you. Special coming.
Guys, was in 4.
Stack it up.
That much. Wow.
Macros.
There's one out there.
Almost.
Poot. Upper.
Special coming.
Oi!
Oh.
Watch your
That was
step.
a double orb.
So, for clarity's sake, we're stacking under his Yowie hole on the first one, and then we want to stack like on the outermost edge of wherever the last puddles are, right?
Yeah,
From
ideally.
then on out.
It's not going to
Yeah.
be perfect, but like we need people to be fairly close to those edges.
The more lava you can overlap, the better.
Like ideally, we're not in a scenario where like we're on either side of the boss doing it. Like that's the worst case, I think.
Yeah.
Or like out in Timbuktu over here doing it.
Yeah, I
That's
just saw
actually
like
the worst case.
the last, like the outermost edge of the last puddles was here, and we had the boss here. So like stacking under his Yowie hole is correct, but also like it's better if we just go to the edge.
We yowie and then we edge.
Exactly.
Where is the heal puddles are being dropped just away from people, with you staying as close to the boss as you can to geyser bait.
Yeah.
Ideally, you have your back away from the boss and no one behind you.
That second one is a little tight when we're like, if I'm trying to get under the boss to bait it, especially if there's like the heal debuff going off at the same time, it gets kind of hairy under there.
Yeah, I think overheated people maybe don't.
Just a little
crowd
hairy.
around it.
Yeah.
Just a little hairy in the yowie hole.
You think what?
The Yowie hole's completely hairless.
What did you say about overheated people? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Number's literally asleep right
don't,
now.
Don't like crowd around the people who are doing the tank soak, because
Yeah, it sucks.
You can just get fucked.
It's hard.
If
Mostly
you're
if, like, right after the tank soak, if you just
The-
kind of stand
do
there for
the-
a second, everything can drop in one spot.
Do the overheated people drop puddles?
Yeah.
Yes,
Everybody
there are
does.
two separate puddles.
No, I'm talking about the permanent puddles, sorry.
Everybody does.
That is
Permanent
independent
puddle.
of the that's independent of the
Oh, that's-
overheated puddle.
That's fine. I just didn't know if there was some correlation I was missing.
Nope.
Overheated is just tornadoes.
No, bro, I'm gonna need you another cookie right now.
Dude, I'm just blacking out over here. I'm
5,
struggling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The bedtime story is really to put you to sleep.
Target
Be
you.
like that.
Special coming. Watch your
Back
step.
it up.
That was good.
That
was bad.
No, look at how much space is taken up from this.
Okay, there were two
Macros.
bad ones.
Yeah. Food.
The rest were good.
Sly.
Special coming.
And Joe.
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Shit, that was a lot. That was
That one was better.
I misclicked the macro.
Pepper.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Hornbreaker. Please make sure you've also rallied.
Do we have two healers dead.
Yeah, I'm just standing.
Stand in the thingy.
Watch your feet.
The second puddle was actually much better. We just need to not die between
Phase
the second puddle and
change.
the initial.
We're starting now. Join us anytime. Good luck with your raid. Thanks, Rudy.
I'm
I'll
confused.
I'll
The
jump in
first
and wrap
one
up
was-
anytime soon.
If you
There's
have
so
the
much
tornado
time on the
debuff
first one.
and you can, go just
Thanks for the
drop
heads up,
your
though. I
tornadoes
appreciate
off
it.
with your back facing the previous puddles, and then by the time that's over with, you don't really even have to move to dodge the tornadoes that are coming after you, and you have a really high chance of dropping your shit at the puddles anyway.
Well, aren't we like doing
Yeah,
the
but
boss
if you
right
have
there?
I was gonna say if you have the boss soak on
Let me find a
the
yeah real
backside,
quick.
you're screwed. You can't go anywhere.
Well, I just waited for the boss soak to be done and then scooched over, and
Gotcha.
I have problems.
As a melee.
Yeah, I've been trying to like
There is
pre-spread
a
a little bit.
As a ranged, I just find a hole from the previous drop and just stand in it to drop my tornado, so it just fills in a nice little gap.
Yeah.
I think that's the play as a ranged.
Something about holes and gaps.
I know we can do it.
Eat your goddamn mage food.
Based and true and real.
Put it on your hot bars, maybe.
Might help.
Just always blame me.
Other dude needs to repair.
Skelmon never repairs.
You gotta be shitting me. I ran out of gold.
Funny thing, I did too.
Can you not use the guild repairs?
I cannot. I'll get you back from another character.
You can't?
Thank you.
Is it normal?
Wipe my ass with 10k.
I didn't know we had guild repairs.
Appreciate it
I didn't know
still.
that was a
They've
thing.
been on
Hold
the
up,
for a
Man,
while.
I don't think we do actually. Maybe it's just officers who can. Snick was the only one using it for a long time.
I
That's
did sell a BOE and put it all in there for the
Same,
record.
dude. You don't see me using them.
Yeah, well, you know, take advantage of the privileges that you have.
White privilege.
Exactly.
5, 4,
Leaving us
3,
coons out.
2.
Jesus.
Oh my God. No, sir.
You can't say that.
Well,
Bonk.
cat's out of the bag.
Target you. Special coming.
Stack it
Watch
up.
your step.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
That yeah.
Rose,
I
See,
think I
no
just
one wants to get called out. No one wants to like, all right.
Pepper.
Macros.
Back.
Special coming.
Remember, guys, after this, get back from
Bobs.
center. Get back
Watch
to the
your
other ones.
step.
There's just so much shit.
Yep. Okay.
Macros?
That was a great
It's on me.
Yeah, that was really good. Look at that.
Poop.
I'm a shitter.
Phase change.
I also
Watch your
shit.
step.
There's no to shit in my time.
But do you only wipe it unless Spidey says so?
You wipe?
I don't wipe.
Yeah, I don't wipe either.
Those puddles look really good, guys.
Those puddles.
Far out.
You're doing great, Chunky.
Now listen, those puddles are exactly what we want. Far in. Far in. Far out.
Phase change.
We'll bring it back.
Just keep stacking on the previous puddles now.
Yep.
Special coming.
Geysers at 4.
Watch
Stack
your
it
step.
up.
There's a lot of people. Good geysers except for
actually
that one
worked.
out there, theories. But
Honestly, that
Macros?
not that bad.
Macros?
that one's gonna cover into the center. Block it.
Yeah, we have enough time on that first one to get to
I
move.
know.
Special coming.
Look at that fucking blob.
That,
Pretty good.
that insta give
Watch
me
your step.
the slam.
Xeno.
Didn't have enough people, so.
That third one not so great. Go ahead and wipe it. But better. Better overall.
That's good. Like,
That
I
is-
mean, look at that. We're about to go
Yeah.
into P2. Like, like
We
that's-
hey, we know what we need to do now. We are on the same
Watch your
page.
step.
We just need to get practice.
As long
Yep,
as
that's good.
long as our first one is set good, I think we
Phase
all know how to
change.
follow the rest of it. It's our first one. If it's not good, we all kind of just like fall apart.
That's why you gotta find the Yowie hole on the first
Yeah.
one, and then the
Gotta
rest
look
will
up.
fall in place.
Just say all the beaver things in your head if you're falling apart
Who
internally.
is the most experienced at finding holes and can they lead us?
I mean, I got
Yeah,
3
we
kids. Anybody got more? Anybody got more? I got 3.
I made
theoretically,
three out of my
that only
person.
requires one hole.
Yeah, but it's the right
Trying a
hole
lot.
the whole every time. There's 2 holes.
Okay,
like, there's 50-50
so
chance.
we need
Do
some.
you do anal?
Real quick.
I'm
Some
about
folks
to. I
need
don't
a
wanna have
break.
a
We're gonna
fourth.
go. Please listen.
No.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break. Some folks need it. I know we just figured it out. We're gonna come back, and we're gonna do it right. But 5-minute break.
Not the curse of the 5-minute break.
That's a milkshake
Yep.
break.
Some folks
Milkshake.
need it, so we'll do
Can
it.
we get a can we get a closet real quick?
Yes, sir.
And a portal to Red Draken? Sure.
And a portal to Old Dalaran?
He's doing it. I see him casting it as we speak.
One more clicky, please.
I don't know about you boys. I'm hopping in that bitch. Woo!
Do you not click the portal to Dalaran?
Do not come.
Do not come.
Come.
Theory spade.
We will not
Anybody
repeat
need
our
anything from
history.
the AH?
We out here buying some files of corrupting rage.
Do you actually need some?
I'm buying them right now. Thank you, though. Buy some hissing runes too.
Thank you for sharing. Our flight has
hissing
much to
runes.
offer.
Yep.
Streaming something for the people who are at their PC still.
Need some hissing runes too.
We have been scattered so long.
Dude, why you calling me out like that, bro?
What are you streaming? Let me see.
Does Zach have chat up?
Do I?
So is that what goes on in officer chat?
See, when I stream, I have a secondary chat that doesn't include it. That way I can continue to talk.
Oh,
See,
shit.
You guys
Is
are
this-
fucking
wait,
slandering us. I saw that.
Hold on. Is that still
I
there?
saw that. Don't worry, Pep. I got screenshots.
All right.
I'm making a non-officer chat for everyone else. Okay.
Dude, I want to be in the
If-
healer chat.
if it makes anyone feel better, we were actually slandering one of the officers with a small bladder.
I've been pissing throughout the night. I'll admit it. I've been pissing. I'm not washing my hands. I'm not touching my dick. It's my mid-raid piss strategy. I do
You're
what I
not
gotta
touching
do.
your dick.
I'm not touching my. I'm going.
Oh,
No
shit.
touch, dude. I'm letting it.
Wait,
hang.
are you saying you have a dirty dick?
No, I'm not like. You don't. Are you like pissing all over your dick whenever you give it a little shake? You know, you're good.
Yeah, but I mean, if it was clean, why wouldn't you touch it?
Well, you know, I'm not trying to get dick all over my keyboard.
True. Are we talking
mean-
like pants around the knees and the shirt and the mouth?
Down to the ankles, dude. The shirt is under the chin.
Okay. Okay.
You have both hands up on the wall and you're like leaned over.
The hands are on the hips, back of the hips.
Oh, okay. You're doing the.
I'm
strength.
extended. I'm extended.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna rest my hands and head on the like cupboard above the toilet.
Yeah.
Get a
It's
nice
like
stretch in.
I'm extended, kind of like my body is like it's kind of like doing this overall. It's like I'm extended out, like my back is arched.
What is this being streamed right now?
What part is that of that is your back exactly?
Yeah,
Like,
the
whole
back
thing?
is the back is this. The back is the curved section. Bending it.
I see. Okay, thank you.
Someone could. Thank you, fine.
What a drawing. So is your back shaped like a boomerang?
Yeah, this is what I'm
Yes.
doing. And then my hands are on my hips.
I see theories on summoning. I'm not clicking that portal. There's no fucking way.
How do you do this, Snick?
You gotta have good balance.
How do I draw the note?
You can't see it. You can't see it in the note that I've been. Oh, you go to the Mythic Raid tools and go to Visual Note. Oh shit.
5, 4, 3,
Why is
2,
it tic-tac-toe?
1.
Someone erased my diagram.
Oh, is this a one person only can use it?
Oh, this is no, this is bullshit.
Yo, what is that? Easy.
Vinny, what the hell are you? I'm just listening to Obama speak.
Yeah, dude, it's apparently the most motivating speech anyone's seen.
I'm motivated.
How do we clear this?
You click the clear button.
Why am I? What the fuck?
The music in the background is doing it though.
Let's get some Jocko Willink, maybe.
He's my hero. I wake up at 4 in the morning just like him every day.
Oh.
Alright, let's stop
Hold
with
on,
the
Google,
drawing. It's
fucking
making
me
me fucking lag.
Yeah. Stop the visuals, please.
Dude, that guy's got a big peen, bro.
Oh, is that why my game is dying?
Yes.
My coochie is suffocating.
Let it breathe.
Let it breathe.
Yeah, has everyone been remembering to let that coochie breathe?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tonjo, are you?
That's why we've been fucking up.
Let it
Alright,
breathe.
let's do the geysers wrong for like another 15 minutes real quick here.
We're
We
missing
did take
Peyton.
a 5-minute break, so.
Okay, stop with the visuals, please. No more.
Affirmative.
I'm coming back. My game crashed.
Do not come.
Do not come.
Wondered
Oh.
why a game would crash
You made
with a
Pepper
shit ton of
crash.
visual notes coming in, lagging people out.
Now we know how to make Pepper's game crash.
Yeah.
Do we have
Something was
logs?
learned.
Where are the
Yeah.
logs? Who's got the logs?
I feel like they're. I
Where'd
have,
the-
but
I can-
feel
I
like
can
they're
link
meaningless.
Where the logs at?
I'll link them. I'm logging
So
because no one
Pepper?
logged for me last week, and I was really sad.
I
Pepper,
logged
the
last
next
week.
time you
I
misbehave,
log
and
every week.
Can we
Post
get a can we get a log closet up? The portal to Dalaran was utilized.
Here,
Gosh, Jesus Christ.
That one wasn't me. I'm not the only mage here that has it.
I didn't say a mage, I just said a portal to
I
Dalaran.
doubt it wasn't you.
What body of evidence do you have to suggest it would be, Josh?
Only a significant history of it happening
hold on,
every
hold
single
on,
week.
hold on. I told Sly about the ancient portal to Dalaran, and he said he went out and got it like the same day I told him about it.
Check the log, bro. Check the logs. I have not summoned a single portal to Ancient Dalaran.
I'm checking.
Logs aren't entirely accurate, by the way. Just everybody
Sly
keep
is
that in mind.
way too wholesome, and Josh, you are not wholesome. So
Josh is a great guy. I won't stand for Josh slander.
Josh is like, don't look at the logs. Don't look at that.
Well, I'm saying look at him with a grain of salt. They're
They're
not
probably
100%
not
accurate.
right anyway. Somebody put a Dalaran portal down. It
So
was
what
not
you're really
me.
saying is don't believe your eyes, believe what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
It's the final.
Countdown.
Alright.
Important command.
Everybody's here. We're gonna pull. Let's keep the same focus for the puddles, please.
I will not die this time.
5,
Do not come.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you remind me where we're putting the puddles again?
So
Yeah, we hole.
Geysers in 4.
Stack
Watch
it
your
up.
step.
Oh
So
yeah.
fucking hard. I'm
That's
hard.
hot. Macros.
Use the cheat death.
Daddy Joe.
Daddy Joe.
Wow.
You all
Target
refer to
you.
me by that now?
5.
Special coming.
Also known as Beautiful Joe.
And a
Hard body
blocker.
Joe.
Watch your step.
Just kidding, I will.
Dude, it's just so much shit going on.
We're dead.
Not as good. Let's wipe it. Yeah. Get those puddles in a little bit
Phase
better.
change.
Your focus on
Watch your
that is
step.
not going to be your DPS. It is just going to be dodging for that probably 5 seconds.
As
I
a
just got
as a
stuck in a bad
soaker,
spot.
as a tank soaker, I feel so like tight there. There's
Yeah.
no way
Well,
out.
We
I
need
mean,
the
do you-
people
would-
with the geysers to get the fuck out a little bit
Would
more.
you prefer us to have the tank soak further out?
It's not you, Rob. It's everyone else.
Yeah.
It's
Everyone's just
so
stacked so tight
crowded.
around it. We can.
There's
like,
not
if
a lot
there's
of room to
puddles-
drop off the
If
pool.
there's puddles out here ranged, you need to be like spread out along the entirety of that. And give the melee the space close to the boss. All range should just be up against a puddle.
That's why I said earlier, maybe it's a good idea to have melee on one side, ranged on the other. So we have, like, the people that tank the soak have room to drop off the puddles in, like, the middle-ish.
Okay, just put the range on the outside of the ring and put the melee on the inside of the ring.
I like that. Except for I
'Cause,
want
like,
it to be the opposite.
If we... Well, I mean, however you do it, I feel like you could just all kind of walk together as you drop your puddles off.
Well, the only reason I say opposite, Rob, and I'm actually being legit, is because the range can line up against the puddle and the melee can line up on the outside of the ring.
So you want the melee behind the boss and the range in front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alcoon's saying range goes inside for sure, so I don't know then.
Yeah, melee. I feel like
When I
Melee.
say inside, I mean the inside of the ring and the outside.
Think of it like
So-
a ranged melee sandwich.
Right. So you're saying ranged on the right, melee on the left.
I'm just saying the range can
I'm
line up to
Fred.
drop the puddles against the puddles. You know what I mean? So they have a little more freedom is all I'm
So-
saying.
That's not true though, because his hitbox is so big. Melee can still hit him.
I was gonna say where we're tanking him, a melee can stand here, and a melee can stand here.
Yeah.
He can hit him the boss from here, right? But if everyone feels more comfortable with the ranged on the right, melee on the left, we can do that.
I
feel
guess
like we're
it doesn't
not
matter as long as
smarter
there's
than
more
what
room
it's
in the middle.
traditionally done.
Okay. So we're gonna go with ranged on the right, melee on the left. All right. So that is melee or ranged in front of the boss, melee behind the boss.
Okay.
You still have to come in for your soak though. Please don't forget that. I mean, if you're not a tank paladin, yeah, that's true.
Soul stones, please.
We need Mark of the Wild as well.
Well, go buy it. Go get it then.
That's what we have you here for.
Find another reason.
You can explain things like that, Foul, but we have to see it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Okay, melee to the left.
Stack
Watch
it
your
up.
step.
Not bad. We lost one though. Anchors. Echoes.
It's on me.
Joe.
No, it's on me.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Anchors.
Not bad, not bad.
Watch your feet.
Boop.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Pepper.
Okay.
I know, you didn't hit your mark this one. Or it didn't work, one of the two.
It didn't work.
Re-rallied. Far out. I need to get a far in. Far in. And far out.
Phase change.
So we don't drop them too close to the middle here, is what I'll say, I guess.
Special coming. Oh my god. Watch your step.
Nature lava.
Or
not bad overall.
Was
The
that
tornadoes
everybody?
still need to be better dodged. Macros.
Oh wow.
Chunky. You block it.
Special coming.
5.
Watch your step.
Macros.
It's on me.
Upper.
Just had one.
Phase change. Watch your step.
We need a gate down for this. In. Far out. In. We need the gate.
5.
And back in.
Yeah, hit.
Alright, go ahead and
Phase
wipe it.
change.
We just okay, so the puddles are coming along much better. We just need to ensure that we stop dying to tornadoes.
I lived that time.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you get the tornado circle, we want everyone facing the same direction. Is that correct?
Facing towards the boss, basically.
Well, they'd have to be like facing on the same plane. So, yeah, facing towards the boss, like perpendicular.
Also,
right?
I guess we're going left and right, then also facing each other.
Yeah, we would just face each other in that case.
So if the boss is the diamond and you're on this side, you're facing this way.
Correct. And if
the
you're on
boss
this side, you're facing this way.
Correct. To send the back.
Yeah, you don't want to just be facing at any angles is the thing. Like you wouldn't want to be facing like this. You would always want to be facing straight one direction, if that makes sense.
Right. Your tornadoes are based on the direction your character is facing.
As long as everyone's facing the same direction, it pushes the tornadoes out and leaves space in the middle where people don't get hit by it. Is there any questions with that? Because I think that's the next level. I think that's the next thing that's gonna.
Okay, so we want to face where?
So if the diamond is the boss, right?
Yeah.
If you're me, you want to. If you're on this side, you face this way, and if you're on this side, you face this way.
Okay, so you just face the boss. is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
exactly. You have to be
Okay.
perpendicular to everyone on the opposite side, right?
Wait, yeah, you want the two tornadoes that go front left and front right to
Diagonal.
not go towards
Yeah,
the
you want
people
them
who
to
are
go not
soaking.
towards the boss. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. That's simple enough.
I think the same would go if you're like on the outside. I think you could also do the same thing, to be honest. As long as you're facing directly at the boss and not at an angle, it's fine as well.
Pepper's re-importing her macros broken from her game restarting.
Yeah, I see that.
Like as long as you're just not at an angle, as long as you're always facing directly at the boss, I think you're fine. No matter where you are, you just want to face.
Also, if you play a lot of League of Legends and play a champion named Teemo, and you play it a lot, you're very good at dodging tornadoes. So you're welcome.
If anyone plays Teemo, they should leave the raid.
Yeah, you should
I'm
probably
sorry,
kill
what was
yourself.
that?
Playing against Yasuo?
It's what it is. Yeah, pretty much.
Yasuo is my highest mastery.
Which one was the cute one?
I believe the fuck out of that.
Numbers.
I'm not gonna lie, my top
Bro.
3 are I think Yasuo, Riven, and Vayne.
Jesus Christ.
He's sweaty as fuck. Where's Zed on the list?
True.
Oh, he's I don't play Zed.
Mine's Vlad.
I'm not
and
that edgy.
Yasuo.
Mine's Jinx.
Mine is Darius, followed by Timo.
There's my skill mall, boy.
That's toxic.
I was a nasty.
Everyone put their pets over here.
And then that's also followed up by Soraka and
There's
Trindamere
I
and
put
York.
Vinny over there.
You
so
as a
it's okay.
Shaco guy, Josh.
Oh, he's up there. He's definitely he might be number 4.
Just
I'm
Start
ready.
your pet over there. It's
And I
actually
think
a
number
DPS
5
thing.
is Gangplank.
All right, let's go.
Alright, reps, let's go.
just
Pepper
living in
ready?
the other team's jungle.
Pepper, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Remix!
5,
My coochie.
4, 3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Face perpendicular to the boss. No angles.
Not enough room.
Plenty of room to run there.
Stack it up.
Your step.
Oh yeah.
There's one just way the fuck into the two over there. What the
Macros?
fuck was that?
Macros. Sack. Poop.
Bro, that was me who did it. My bad.
Special coming.
I got it done backwards, right?
Watch your step.
Macros.
Watch your feet.
Go. 5.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Far out. Far in. Far out. Or far in, sorry, far in, far in. Now far out. Oh, goodness.
Phase change.
Alright, now we're gonna drop your puddles next to
Special coming.
Advisors on 4.
Watch your step.
Oh.
No idea where
Macros.
those came
Macros. Foul.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Chunky.
Target you. Special coming.
First.
Watch your
Let's
step.
make an instant from right there.
Yeah, because people were dead. Go ahead and wipe it up.
Macros.
Just wipe it. Slam over it.
Watch your feet.
Wipe it up.
The soak is brand of damnation, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, what did 1.7 million to me?
Yeah, it's just because there wasn't enough people inside with you.
Phase change.
So we're getting to it's coming out of that. Well, one, people are still dying in the middle of the intermission. We should stop that. 2, please make sure that we are using rallying cry. Wait, no, I've asked for it in the intermission. Ignore that. We need to stop getting hit by tornadoes on the second one. People are going down, and then it's causing a cascading effect.
What is the
That was
best
a good-
practice on the one where you have overheated and you're gonna drop a geyser before the overheated comes off you?
I don't think.
Fuck off through a puddle and off to the side. Doesn't do that much damage. It gives them a chance to get it off of you and drop it at a safe space.
Okay.
Right.
The pools that get dropped by the healing debuff do a shit ton of damage. The pools that are permanent don't do so much damage.
Okay.
Right. It's starting to get there.
Yeah, that was a good P1.
It's because we're letting it breathe.
Exactly.
The alley hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Depending on your
4,
equipment.
3,
I have completely ditched
2,
my chair. I am now standing so that I can bend over.
Oh, that's
Wait, what?
dedication.
Over?
I let my coochie breathe.
Hell yeah.
God, I wish I could do that.
Target you. Special coming.
Kaiser's in 4.
Watch your
Stack
step.
it up. Macros.
Block it.
I got a soak here, Rob. I grabbed this one.
Now you can.
Special coming.
Nightfall.
Watch your step.
Macros. Slide.
Watch your feet.
Lena.
Phase change. Watch your step.
And Peyton. Far out. Far in. And far out.
Phase change.
Okay, we're gonna line the slopes up with the lava already.
Target you. Special coming.
Geysers in 4.
Watch your step.
Wonderful. Macros. Joe. Chunky.
Special coming.
And upper.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Macros.
Foul.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Far out. You need the lock closet down. And in.
Wicked.
Press the wrong.
Phase change.
Okay, go ahead and wipe it. So you can just run that if you run immediately as soon as the rings. As soon as the rings explode, you can make it just standard running. Better. Sorry, go ahead.
If you have the legendary, you can use it to get back to the center.
Must be nice.
Oh, aren't you fancy?
Four mist orbs? That's bullshit.
That is a that's
It's actually not bullshit.
I literally tracked mine down. Like I turned my whole entire screen and ran into them. Like I wasn't even watching healing.
Are you trying to say the computer is wrong and you're right?
I'm saying I'm letting you know right now. I'm even gonna throw myself under the bus.
We
to
have
a point.
It's
There's so many times.
2024. We have artificial intelligence, and you're arguing with the computer.
Yeah, because
The
there's
ones are zeros
so
and the
many
zeros
times.
are ones.
There's so many times where I have not soaked, and it did not say anything about me missing a soak.
I actually have your
missed
name
so
programmed
many-
in there to randomize your orb collection.
I actually asked ChatGPT, and it said you fucked it up.
Well, Josh said that the computer doesn't know what it's talking about, so.
No. I said it's not entirely accurate.
Sorry.
Like, there's been a lot of times I missed soaked and it hasn't said shit about me missing a soak.
I see that you picked up 6 total ignited essence in the last pool. Per the log.
That means 4 were missed.
Cotton 4K.
Bullshit.
Look at
All right,
the
everybody's
log.
ready. We're gonna do it again. Please make sure that we are dodging the tornadoes, and we are not
5,
dropping puddles on top
4,
of each other.
3, 2, 1.
If we keep people alive, we make it through that second intermission.
If people keep themselves alive.
Yep.
Healer's fall.
Special coming.
Guys, is in 4.
Watch your
Stack it up. Macros.
Curse.
Fuck.
Target you.
Sorry about that.
Special
Dogs.
coming. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, Shiba.
Wipe it. Slam those together, please.
We had a ton of people, like,
The middle's just a
staying
shit
sober,
show
like,
still.
completely surrounded by
The
overheated.
middle's just fucked.
Pepper, because on the second one, the time between healing debuff drop and geyser drop is very, very small. So, you're going to have to dodge those circles and look for it. You've got lock rocks, you've got potions. If you don't have potions, I have them for you. We need to be surviving through these tornadoes. There's a lot of them. If everybody is
actually
facing...
Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, they don't do a ton of damage when you have a deep or a defensive weapon.
Right, but we shouldn't have to pop defensives to tank a tornado. If everybody faces the boss, it'll create an open space by the boss. So you can kind of drop it and then collapse in on the boss, and you should dodge the majority of the tornadoes. We have to stop dying to them.
But we're
not
dropping
gonna move
the we're dropping the boss stack circles.
Yeah, I don't
Right
think we're
there.
dying to tornadoes, are we? Because I've been bounced around by like 3 tornadoes and not really too much damage.
It's the second one when you have the healing circles. Those just spawn wherever the big one is, right?
No, the healing
They drop
circles
on
spawn
you when you get
on
healed
your
up.
feet
when you
when
get
they're
healed.
healed.
So don't
Yeah.
stand by the edge until you get a healed up.
And it's dropping pretty quick, at least. Most of the
Can we use the tornadoes to reposition?
Now you're cooking, 5.
3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Geysers in 2.
Stack it up.
Watch your step.
One
Macros.
5. First.
Special coming.
Donkey.
Watch your step.
Macro.
Watch your feet.
Joe. Fly.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Block it. far out.
Phase change.
Do it. That sliver between the two pools, that is where we're gonna kill the boss.
Target.
Can range go there to drop it? Would you be okay
Special
with that?
coming.
I wouldn't do it now.
Oh, it's too late.
Geysers in 4.
Watch your step.
Stack it up.
There we go. That's good. Macros. Xena. Helper.
Special coming.
Yeah,
Watch
I
your
didn't make
step.
it there on time. That's my bad.
Go ahead and wipe it.
I went after the orb and barely missed the soak there. That's my
Phase
bad.
We just need to keep
Watch your
getting
step.
reps. I think we're slowly improving each pull.
For the
Getting to
melee on
Monday
that first set of rings, where are you guys standing to because I'm finding my orbs are almost always in the fire on the first set, and I'm having to like dash through them.
I stand
Phase
here.
change.
Oh yeah, it's different for melee.
I am melee.
It depends on your CDs. So like as a warrior, because I'm a minute and a half CDs, and they're gonna come at the end.
Are you 10 miles from your microphone, Zoldak?
My shit's up like as soon as it starts. I need to send them like instantly.
I sit on that front ring, Snick, and you do have to run through the fire, but like you just go grab them before the fire pops off.
So you're like right on the boss right there. Yeah.
And also like if you can't get them, you just stand there and wait for them.
Wait for him. Okay, so I've been trying to get them all and then blow everything, but I guess I'll just wait. Just sucks because I have to move like to get my combo ready.
If you
Just keep
stand
your
like
uptime
on
and
his
let 'em come
ass,
to you.
it's like a lot of them will spawn like between like a fire ring and then a not fire ring. So I've been just grabbing the ones that spawn in the not fire ring part, and then the fire ring pops, and I run back, grab those, and run back to the middle real quick.
Right.
If you have a movement ability too, if the moment he pushes you back, if you move straight back in, it'll spawn closer to you.
Okay. Well, that actually might be the play then. Because I can just fell rush back in instantly. I'll try that this time.
I'm gonna come.
Do not.
Right, keep edging.
Can I get hellstones, please?
I'm out of range.
I dropped a hammer if you guys need repair.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Stack it up.
Watch your step.
Fuck was that? That was some fucking
is there a big
ferocious
We got it so
shit,
rough.
bro.
Chunky.
I grabbed
Mine is gone.
Special coming.
Okay, Sack.
Watch your step.
Nightfall.
Oh! I was first.
Phase change.
Somebody
Watch
else
your
took
step.
that.
Vinny, the only person who needs to worry about the orb on that soak is the third person. 1 and 2 have time to soak it if you do to crash it before that soak comes off.
Yeah, that's. I was saying, could I be the second one so I can soak it
Yeah, just
like,
hit your
it's coming
button
from
faster.
the direction of the soak, so if I sit there, it's gonna hit me.
If you hit your button faster, you'll be first.
Yeah.
We've fixed the majority of the puddles. Now we just have to handle people dying. I really would like a dead smolder on, personally.
Well, I mean, some of us
like
have
for
realistic expectations.
No, you can't. I'm gonna blame you now twice as hard. So if the healers can't heal people through puddles and tornadoes, you should probably uninstall your game.
The healers can't heal people through taking stupid amounts of damage that they shouldn't be, then we're fucked.
You're right. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, you
I'll
know
try to
what?
do better.
Josh
You-
is
if you
right.
could-
You're a resto shaman. You're in the sights.
Yeah, our our last resto shaman, she quit and blocked me. So
And quit playing games.
Yeah, Xena,
Fucking
watch
fucking
watch
run,
that
buddy.
attitude.
I can see
You're
that.
not being very helpful right now.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna put a
Yeah.
marker on Xena. I'm gonna put a marker on Xena. Everyone just stand on Xena.
One.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
That's the real meta.
Wait, am I there? Yeah, okay. Okay, you got it now.
Special coming.
Stack it up.
Watch your step.
Macros.
First.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
Target you.
Hobbs.
Special coming.
Just have no space.
Watch
here.
your step.
Boop. Macros.
Macros.
Watch your feet.
Foul.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Xena. Far out. Far in.
Oh no.
And far out.
Phase change.
We're gonna bait geysers over here. You may want to move the boss not so much.
Target you.
That's too late now. Just leave it as it is.
Special coming.
Bait your geysers in the corner, please, after this.
Watch your
Four,
step.
5 dead. Geysers are okay.
Need res.
Let's get
Thank.
Val up.
Okay,
Block up.
damn. When... Yeah, Val.
Alright, well, if it just slam them. Just slam 'em.
Special coming.
When we have a gap like that in the corner, we need to let range fill in. We can't like have that tank soak back in there because like people are
Yeah.
rotating out and the tornadoes are just running through as they're trying to escape.
Agreed.
You're talking about like right here, because that's
When
I
we
got
tried
trapped.
to,
Yeah,
we
I got
tuck-
trapped.
we tucked the
fuck.
tank soak back there. We need to give a little bit more space and have range bait the geysers back in there.
Concur.
The fuck?
Another
Zen?
thing I think we can clean up a little bit is the people who are soaking with the tanks. Try to stand still until we get that healing debuff off you, because it kind of it's fucked me more than once, like having those things like spread out that drop underneath you whenever the healing debuff is healed off. So we can just like all stay stacked together until that falls off, then we drop all the puddles on one thing, and then move out.
Check your flasks, please.
And food.
I'm using my defensives on the second one of every
Same.
rotation, and I feel like
Same.
it's helping a little bit. Just food for thought.
Same, because I almost get hit by something every fucking time I'm in the middle.
Yeah, being in the middle on that second one sucks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target you. Special coming.
Geysers in 4.
Watch your step.
Back it up.
Macro. Zol. Hobbs.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Back.
Had worse goes there.
Peyton. And Val. Far out.
Pepper. DC'd.
Far in. And far out.
Phase change.
Place the boss right here, please.
Special coming.
And go ahead and bait your geysers in 4.
Watch your step.
Joe. Purse.
Please give the soak a
Special
little space
coming.
here. This is ugly a little. Kind of blocked in.
Nightfall.
Watch your step.
Wipe it.
That was a lot easier with the healing debuff bonus.
Okay. Now we just need people not to randomly die.
Yeah, healers.
Yeah, I really
went
think that
sicko mode.
I really think that like defensives on that second set
Agreed.
of each cycle is the place to use
Just
it. Like,
even your smaller ones, just anything that's gonna mitigate damage.
for like your 1 minute defensives, it should always be up. I mean, I don't know if everybody has a 1 minute defensive. I'm assuming they do.
Nope.
Also, a lot of people using the file that does damage to you.
Maybe you guys should play a class that isn't ass then you get a defensive.
That sounded harsh.
I've been
No.
maining my pally
Like
for
that.
forever. I haven't been on this hunter in ages.
I'm lucky.
What are the defensive cooldowns? Because like you go through the
Survival
intermission as well.
2.4 minutes. 2.4
Yeah.
minutes. And that is it.
You're using fortitude of the. You're using the pet with fortitude of the bear, right?
Yeah, but he ain't shit.
What? Gives you 20% more health.
I
For
use
10
that for
seconds
the
on a
soak.
2 minute cooldown.
Well,
You
that
can
sounds
use
like
that once
3
per phase.
defensives for you, so
Yeah,
I
there-
don't ever want to hear you complain ever
3
again in my life.
defensive plus healing potion plus health stone.
The state
Not
of
when
shaman
the 3 of us
defensives
have
is
one on a
insane.
2-minute cooldown.
My spec has more defensives than there are buttons and numbers damage rotation.
That might be true. That
I don't
might
understand
actually.
why you guys don't just
And
bubble.
for some reason, I'm downloading an update. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish buttons in my rotation or so. Minus the cooldowns. Or plus the cooldown? I don't know.
Tell me it's not plus.
No, it's not. Well, I have some macro together. I don't know. I think there's 8-ish buttons in my rotation.
They have like 11 defensives.
Jesus. Oh, plus we have turtle. We have 5 defensives too. Turtle.
yeah, I'm trying to save turtle. If it for the second geyser bait, seems like I can not worry about the tornadoes as much and get there quicker. This shit does not want to initialize.
Oh, are you having the Blizzard launcher bug? You probably have to force close it and reopen it.
Vinny, how do you think the marrying conjoined twins really works?
What are you talking about with Ed?
I thought that happened in like 2019.
2021 is said.
Someone posted it on.
Well,
Twitter.
so they
AB, double the head. Oh my god.
they only have like they only get 1 paycheck for the 2 of them, which is morally fucked, I think.
I don't know. They're one
Double
body.
they got double the brain power though.
What
Yeah.
job did they do?
But
How
they
many
can't do
Gucci's?
2 jobs. They can only
It's a
do
teacher.
one job.
They're a teacher.
Yeah, they're teachers.
I'm just really curious what the other one does while the one's giving head.
He's ass, dude.
Let's that Gucci breathe.
Dude,
Like-
what age group are they teaching? That's gotta be.
It's 5th
Very
grade.
young.
Doug.
Yeah,
It's
gonna
5th
say
grade.
That's gotta be a crazy thing to walk into.
Oh god, I would
On
never
your
even
first day
stop
of school.
laughing, bro.
Of course.
That's so fucked up.
Wonder.
There's gotta be a disclaimer.
Oh yeah,
you
they
gotta
know.
sign a waiver.
Yeah.
No.
They're like one of them has control over half of their body, and the other has control over the other half. If I understood that correctly.
Correct.
Really?
Yeah.
So they have to like coordinate to walk?
I
Yeah.
think he legally married one of them.
But I think we all know he's in it for
Wait,
the.
so
He's
the-
tapping
real
both
que-
assets is what we do know.
the real question is,
Are there
do
two
they
assets?
have 2 social security numbers or 1?
Oh.
I think the
There we
real,
go.
I think the real
Probably.
question is who controls the pooping.
Who controls the
Oh.
pussy?
I think they both do. It's like a unified lower body.
So they can both feel the puss, huh?
Who lets it breathe?
Jesus Christ.
So do you think one of them threatens, listen, if you don't pull it up, I'm gonna shit our pants?
Dude, that's a powerful threat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
There's 1 P and
Can
1
I get a res?
She's back.
Oh, dude, there's endless.
but I mean, in
questions, bro.
reality, if they have 2 SSNs, them getting 1 paycheck is stupid.
What if they just split the paycheck in half and they both got half of it?
That's what they do.
You know, it's
That's the
like
same thing.
SSDI. Like you stay on poverty level. You just can't make anything.
Unrelated, but okay.
We were taught our story about hiring people with
True.
disabilities, but okay.
Yo,
I
they
am
would make
Hiring people like Nupper.
real talk. Real talk, they'd make so much money on OnlyFans. Can you imagine?
Bro.
Dude, they would be
Alright, let's-
fucking feasting.
Bro.
Alright, let's dial in. Let's dial in.
Turn Scale Mole loose, dude. Get him over there.
Get him
What's
in
this
there.
vet doing?
Let
Yes,
his
What's
Scale
Gucci
Mole
Soul
over there.
Rocka doing?
Let it breathe.
Scale malls are
Where are
grown
your
ass,
pets?
man.
Why aren't they over there?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll tell you,
Max
Max
likes to keep him in a cage, bro. He pulled the boss on too many times.
You gotta have
got
your
him on a
pets
tight leash,
closer to
bro.
the boss for the pulls so they
I'm
get
trying
more
to edge
room.
him right now.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Oh my, okay.
Can work with that.
Accuracies.
I'm going.
Target you. Special
I see
coming.
Hornbreaker has one.
Hornbreaker.
Watch your step.
Get 5 up. Fly.
Oh, somebody hit theirs. Don't hit another one.
Dina.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Hey. Far out. Far in. Far out.
Phase
Tank
change.
the boss with the tank soak here, please.
I'm gonna try to thread that needle over there.
Yeah, I'm over here too. Nice, I got
Careful,
targeted.
Special coming.
Yeah, don't get hit by the.
Well, it's
I'll be
get
alright.
close to. Fade your guys on 4.
Watch your step.
Come on, nice. It gave me one, boys.
Macro. We'll block it. Poop.
Don't kill me with the tank thing. I'm going over here too.
Falcon.
Come on, drop on me, motherfucker.
Macro. Zoldyck.
That was Pepper in
Phase
case you didn't know.
change. Watch your step.
Pepper.
That was the joke.
I know.
Hey.
Okay, far out.
Oh my god.
This is the one with the lock gate, right?
It is. Far in. Drop the gate. Out. And in.
Phase change.
Alright, wipe it.
Prague?
Not bad. Not bad.
Rogadelic? We
you all-
survived for a while.
Yeah, you all died.
Are we supposed to be at 50% right there?
No.
It's alright. People dead.
Oh,
We still have
we
lust.
haven't lusted yet. Keep that in mind.
Oh, we're
We were hitting 50 on Monday, I think, is what he's alluding
We hit 53, but it wasn't during the second intermission. It was by the second slam, right before the third.
Gotcha.
For tonight, that's Prague. And the difference between Tuesday and today is that the puddles are much better. We just still have to focus on not dying to the heal off puddles.
Fuck? I missed 5 orbs? I don't believe that.
I do.
You,
I
did
saw
you
him.
soak
Yeah,
it?
logs
Yeah,
are
no, it's
entirely
right.
accurate.
Trust me, it's right. It's right. It's right.
It's
Listen,
for sure right.
It's
It's
right.
100%
100% right. I missed nothing. I missed nothing. It was right.
No, actually, I don't think I got him, honestly.
Yeah.
I think I was too focused on...
Well, I believe it.
Yeah, I honestly think that too.
I taste salt.
Furies and Hornbreaker repair.
Five, four, three.
Look at those pets just ready to go over there, dude. Look at them. They're edged so hard.
Target you. Special coming.
Jesus, Snake.
What?
Flying all over the fucking place over there.
Let me cook.
Back it up.
Watch your step.
Very, really bad.
I got a soak. on
Back.
this.
Back.
Special coming.
5.
Watch your step.
Nightfall.
I'm so sorry. That thing was chasing me around,
Watch
and
your
I was
feet.
scared.
Poop. Whoa, what is with this? What is this?
What is that?
Phase change.
A
Watch
glitch?
your step.
I think it was a glitch.
Yeah, no, that's a royal fuck up. And whoever's left. Fire out. In. Fire in. And fire out.
Phase
Cross right
change.
here. Nupper, you can go drop one over there.
He's dead.
Nuppers.
He bit the
Special
dust.
coming.
Gonna die.
I should have fucking turtled like a dumbass.
That's
I like when I
just
press my turtle button and tell turtle.
Yeah, when we have 4 people dead, we're
Watch
just gonna
your
start
step.
wiping it because the next tank soak people get murdered. You can't die.
On that second round, or was it third slam, the range can't be that far over behind the boss because I have nowhere to run the tank. Mechanic, you're gonna die.
Kill him. Teach him a lesson the hard way.
I have. I killed Nupper. I killed 5. And I think
well-
that Furious was about to die there.
That wasn't what killed 5.
No, it was not a different pool. I killed 5.
I've had it coming.
What killed 5?
He got clipped by one of the orbs, and then we just couldn't heal him.
If you're standing here and I'm running the tank soak over, you're fucked up. That's way too far away. You gotta be over there with everyone else.
Why does Demon Hunter get to look so fucking cool? Fuck you guys.
Because we are cool. You're not.
This time next week, I'm gonna be fingered in Mexico, baby. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh,
Nice.
Say Nightfall?
By who?
Seven.
My lovely wife.
Soulstones, please.
Wait, you guys are actually using soulstones?
Hellstones.
Quite frequently.
5, 4,
He knew what I meant.
2, 1. Special coming.
Geysers in 4.
Watch your step.
Back it up.
Much better.
Macros.
Block it. Build it.
Target you. Special coming.
And foul.
Watch your step.
Macro. Chunky. Number.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Peyton. Wow. Burn. And far out. Let's get Poop Master up.
Phase change. Special coming. Watch your step.
Back it up.
Oh, nice.
Macro.
2 of them went in the hole.
Pepper has it.
I have one too. I'll go next.
Target you.
There he is.
Special coming.
Should be good now.
Watch your step.
Can I go?
Yeah, yes. Macro.
He said your name.
Oh, sorry.
Zol. Nightfall.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Fly. Far out. Far in, and we need a gate. Take the gate. Back in.
Well, that gate was not a fun gate.
Phase
take.
change.
Took it too late,
I mean,
though.
it worked for everybody else.
Well, I didn't say it didn't work. I just said it wasn't fun. Okay.
Took it too late.
You gotta have fun.
Special coming.
I want to point out you specifically said to call folks out.
Took it too late.
Wait, what?
Get cut.
What do you mean it wasn't fun to take?
It sucked.
It was a little bit inside of. It was a little bit inside of the ring, so you had to take one step back. Otherwise, you got hit.
Yeah.
Good job though, 5. I'm not
So you
knocking
can
you at all.
stand.
You're doing
you
like
can
what you
stand
fucking
like. You can stand like right up in the boss's gooch, and the orbs will spawn like super close. Oh fuck! I need to reset. They'll spawn super close on the
I'll
first set.
reset.
Yeah. But it's a little spicy if you don't get them really quickly.
Does anybody have an anvil?
Yeah.
I need an anvil. Can I get an anvil, please?
Can we get another anvil? That one
It's
doesn't work.
underneath. It's underneath the soul stone.
Can I get a
Anyone
big
have
table?
sexual chocolate?
Oh my god! Holy shit! There's so many
Dude,
handles.
what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Let you know. That's my way of telling you I got money.
Man's cracked. Those pockets ain't empty.
Yeah, they're full of anvils.
Not anymore.
Nah, they got flavor.
Not anymore.
I still have 20 anvils for the record.
We're gonna be mid-pull and someone's gonna be right-clicking and click the anvil.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Not an ideal location for the
It's
first
getting
pull.
better. It is getting better. We just gotta clean it up and not have people die.
I think you all suck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He like stuttered there for a second.
It's because of the soundboard. You got nervous.
You need to change that one so it just says "come."
Target you.
Just the last part of
Special
it.
coming.
I can edit it. Back it up.
Watch your step.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
I like that.
You like that?
I like that.
Back.
I like that.
Hobbs.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Love to see that drop, baby. Don't love to see that one.
Block up.
Oi!
Not a block up.
Chris.
Phase change.
I think I saw somebody else's orb and thought it was mine and walked into it.
Are you a blocker?
It doesn't
No.
matter if you walk into someone else's orb.
No, I mean, I like, my orb was
Oh, you
right next to
triggered
me
it.
and I thought it was somebody else's.
Word, okay.
That's my bad.
I don't know what happened there because after everybody died, I had 2 orbs on me, so I don't know.
Yeah,
how
they
two went off.
because you were left.
They moved.
So
Yeah, but
yeah.
if we had 2 explode, then how are there still 2 on there?
That's a good question.
Interesting.
I saw that as well.
The small indie company?
Sticking
Stutter
Inferno
step.
Head for 1.4 million. They definitely touch tips.
If anyone wants to touch tips, just let me know.
There's a lot of people with not a lot of health.
Health stones,
Eat,
Like
please.
all
eat
group
the cinnamon
4.
roll.
All group 4 but Hornbreaker.
Is Group
Mage
4 the
Cable?
new Group 3?
Group 4 is pretty rough, honestly.
Hello?
You mean the group
Cookies?
that's doing all the damage?
Cookies?
I don't. It's funny because I only see Sucked and Cucked and Sly at the top here.
Hell yeah.
It's weird.
Time for everything.
It's weird. It's weird that just Sly and Sucked and Cucked at the top.
5, 4,
I was rampant.
2.
Yeah, I was ramping.
Same.
Ramping to my death.
I was on the floor.
It's a ramp gear.
Target you. Special coming.
Take it up.
Watch your step.
Guys, okay, that one out here. No bueno.
I think that was on the tank.
Matt Chrissy.
I have one on me.
Is it possible
Nope.
to get one on the tank?
No,
I think-
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I fucking texted.
Other dude.
Special coming.
There's.
Watch your step.
I forgot which one this
Wipe
was.
it.
That was my bad.
Wipe it.
Took your orbs.
Slam your orbs. Slam your orbs.
Phase change. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Hey, healers.
Or we can ignore everything.
On that very first like heal soak, are you guys just blowing your fucking wad or something?
Phase change.
Yeah, I'm evangelizing, and then Andy is on the second one.
Joe and I have got raid healing for the slams. Like
You guys are like, we are massively over healing there.
Yeah, I was.
y'all really don't.
Just need Link on the
Y'all-
second one. We
You
don't need
guys, the only place I can use tranquility is literally right there.
You're
Like
supposed
that's
to be
the
layering with
only.
me on the second
Exactly.
one.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You and me, we're team 2.
Damn. All right, sorry.
I want to be in the healer chat.
So what
Seems
you're
like
saying, it
Team
was a
2 then,
healer
group 3.
problem.
Sounds
That's
like
why
I
everybody's
didn't.
dying on the second slam? Healer problem?
Team 2 needs to figure their shit out.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Alright, it is getting close to the end. We're gonna do 2 more polls. So let's make these count.
Pepper, have it to be second place.
You know, you guys are pretty considerate. You guys even asked me if I could read before putting stuff in a healer's chat. I'm pretty offended by that.
I think it's very clear that you can at this point, actually.
I'm no longer interrating anybody.
How you're rating right now with a
Whoa.
What did you say, Never? Say it again. I want to hear this.
How you're rating with a newborn is just insane to me right
I
now.
don't know how this is happening. I don't know how
Yeah.
you
I
guys,
fuck
like,
with the commitment.
standing
There's
behind you,
addiction,
like,
and then there's commitment, and I'm committed.
And
she's, she's currently standing behind him, bouncing a sobbing baby, just like staring daggers into his soul, plotting the eventual murder.
Listen, guys, I don't remember being that upset about my 3-hour shitty diaper when I was fucking 2 days old, okay? I don't think this baby will.
What?
That's fair. Little diaper rash. Teach him a little,
Actually,
It's
Yeah,
not
maybe-
child abuse if they
Hey.
don't remember.
Nightfuck, you want
W.
me to get started? I can get started.
Hey, chill, Pep. Chill.
Hobbs, are you here?
You know I'm
ready?
kidding.
She's a medical
You know
professional.
I'm kidding.
I know you're kidding.
Yeah, I thought I pressed the thing.
First of all, I'm a doctor too.
He's a mandated
I'm
doctor,
Dr.
dog.
Pepper.
I don't have
Dr.
to say
Pep.
anything. I'm a doctor
5,
too.
4,
I don't think she's.
God, how many doctors do we have here?
1.
I don't think any of your doctors.
No, I'm literally a doctor. What are you talking about?
Dude, you're not a you are not a fucking doctor.
Word God.
Target
I'm gonna be married to the doctor.
Lock it in,
Special coming.
please.
Geysers in 4.
Back it up.
Watch your step.
There we go. That's what we're gonna see. That is that far.
It's on the edge.
Macros.
Donkey. Nightfall.
Special coming.
Ops.
Watch your
Daddy's
step.
coming up.
Macros.
Okay.
Pepper.
Food is down as well.
Tornadoes through the center. We're a lot there.
First.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Pepper.
Okay. In a second.
Far out. Alright, wipe it. 4 people are dead. Just stand in.
Hi, Jen. How
Bye.
are you? Jen, I don't know if you're still watching, but this is literally me right now, bro. I am not there mentally.
Have you all thought about not dying?
Not enough. Can we onk? I died there.
Damn, Vinny, 353.
I considered it.
We get to that stage. That's the number pretty much every time.
You must have a huge wiener.
That is what it means.
That's funny. That's good. I like that comedy. Keep that comedy.
53 inches.
53
Man, I
inches?
thought it was like pallies
353.
and hunters that were on it on this fight.
No, this is the sub-rogue fight.
Yeah.
It's a rogue fight all day.
No, but you said one
Alright,
thing
this
about
is
the
going to
joint
be our
legs, and I've
last
seen-
pull. Let's make sure we eat our food.
Who's sharing something with me?
Yeah, this
Stop with the
Yeah,
fucking
she's
art.
like-
Holy
like a
shit.
motherfucker.
That's what it is.
Eat your food. You should be max health already.
I was
You heard me.
because of the art.
That's just a Team 4 thing.
Alright, this will be the last pull, so please make it count.
So
Let's see if we
fucking
can get to
kill
the
him.
third intermission.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Watch
Watch your
guys.
step.
2 seconds.
Pepper.
Hobbs.
Target you. Special coming.
Pepper.
Watch your step.
Macros. Xena.
Watch your feet. Phase change.
5.
Watch your step.
Chinny, I saw your message in your Discord. I saw you're not feeling too hot. You're doing better.
Far out.
Be like that sometimes.
Far in. Far out.
Phase
Go ahead,
change.
tank the boss here.
Target you. Special coming.
Dude, you guys are giving us good room here, and I appreciate that.
Take your geysers, 2 seconds.
Watch your step.
Macros. Macros. Zoldyck. Nupper.
Special coming.
Nightfall.
Watch your step.
Macros.
Oh, it's just so much damage, man. Holy.
Foul.
Looks like you should change your system
Lava's been
title
terrible.
to be Mythic Molding.
Phase change. Watch
Yeah,
your step.
autofilled into a rank, to ADC into a rank game. Gross.
Hobbs.
I'm plat. Oh my god, you're queued into a match right now.
And?
Boo. Having a hard day.
Far
Being
out.
too hard on myself. Yeah.
Far in. Gate.
It'd be like that sometimes. Just gotta learn to let loose
And back in.
not take it
Phase
super,
change.
you know.
Okay. Bring him here.
Super hard on yourself. I had a great lunch with
A lot of room to fill in there, boys.
Maybe we'll keep
Res.
it talking for like 3 hours. More like 2.5.
Special coming.
Alright, it's a wipe. We'll just take it out to the end, see how high we can get. Bait the guys.
I'm gonna say we get to 29%.
Joe. Chunky.
Special coming.
First.
Ow!
Watch your step.
Prague, come on. 52 for Prague.
Come on for the boys.
Phase change. Watch your step.
I don't think they're getting to 52, boys.
I think they can do it.
This one is really the lust. This is the lust intermission. Holy shit! I'm
It
so
is.
ready to pump that right there.
Yep.
I'm ready to go until 3 a.m.
Holy shit, dude! I'm gonna go brazy in that intermission.
Yeah. We just have to get there if people stay alive.
Oh my
Easy peasy.
god!
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger.
That is the melee intermission right there.
In and out and in and out.
I think tonight was mostly a healer issue, so we just need to clean that up.
Gotta be a group 2 thing.
Gotta be.
Hey, we hit 52% by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's fucking go. That's
Let's
Prague,
go.
fellas.
That's Prague.
53 on
Is this
my
it?
boss.
Is this
frame.
the end game right here?
Point
This is
nine.
the
Only
final
52
outcome?
at this rate. 52 more raid nights.
Wait,
We kill this.
Wait a second. He does the whole entire thing?
Yeah,
That's it,
because
that's
he
all right.
filled up.
His what filled up? Alright, whatever.
He rage bar.
He raised
That's enrage.
Alright, so that was, we did technically get to 52%, which is progress. We did start to ignore the puddles. Really, and I mean this wholeheartedly, if people stop dying, we kill the boss. The puddles are going better. It is literally the dodging of the heal puddles and the tornadoes that are killing people. So if we clean that up, also being clipped by rings. And if you get clipped by a ring, that's 100% your fault. Nothing anybody else can do to help you. So if we have people stop dying, we kill the boss, and it's done. We've got a lot of good work in on where puddles need to go, what it looks like, and we got a lot of reps in. So on Tuesday, we just need to focus on cleaning that up and having people alive to get to phase 3, so we can burst the boss. But thank you, everybody.
GG's.
GG's.
Benny, what did you say the quest was to get the PvP weapon?
You gotta turn war mode on. And then it is.
Do you seek
Are you
knowledge.
Extermination?
I'm in Valdraken.
Veldraken these nuts across
So
your forehead.
Got him.
Gratis at
Good
the
one.
top.
We have been
Got him.
scattered.
Yeah, extermination at the top of Valdrassus.
Oh, I'm tired, man. I need to keep up or catch up on some eep, bro.
God.
I'm about to fucking.
Man, I don't want to PvP.
Then
Why are you
Yeah, well, you're gonna.
It's NPCs that you're killing.
Well,
Check on my crafting orders real quick, and then I am probably gonna get.
Is it like up in the air on these platforms, or is it down on the ground?
On the ground.
I don't even know if I want to play priest in PvP.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to do this on my.
Is
good
Josh
PvP?
still in here? Where's Josh?
bro?
Damn it, Josh.
Yeah, what are the PvP classes these days?
I guess Demon Hunters apparently.
Go to
good.
u.gg and there's a tier list.
Joe, are you trying to do a beach?
Yeah.
Whoa,
try to
whoa,
get this
whoa,
weapon
whoa. You guys are
going.
brothers.
Hey.
Disgusting nupper. You
What the
preferred
fuck,
it.
Nupper?
I'm not the one talking about beaches with my bromie.
Okay, shut
Bro,
up.
you don't talk about beaches with your bromie?
Yeah, dude. Beaches
This
with your
is
bro.
fucking disgusting, Nupper. Nupper,
And
are you
that's
gone
what-
Tuesday or Thursday?
I'm gone on Thursday. I fly out on Wednesday, so I will be here Tuesday.
Alright, we gotta kill this fucker on Tuesday.
I mean, that's not
I'm
gonna.
disappointed in how much we regressed, because we were looking good at the end of Tuesday.
We were cooking Tuesday.
We do not have any space on Tuesday. That's the problem. We're tightening things up, which means more deaths, but it's better in the long run.
That's
True.
true, that's true.
Very true.
True.
We-
Sure. But the prog
completely
tonight
running
was
out of space.
noticeable. But there is a lot of it.
I
It also did help that one of your hunters hasn't played in like 4 months on his hunter.
You had lunch with mom?
my bad, guys.
I did. It was
They
great.
were saying you specifically are shit. Sorry.
Yeah, can you not come back next time?
Yeah, that's fine.
It was very good.
No, we actually
very fun.
appreciate you coming
Actually,
through,
yeah,
dude.
I do want you to come back next time.
Wait, no, I'm just doing this quest and then I'm logging off.
I'm
No,
doing a
you're-
meme.
I have the wrong priest in here.
Who else needs a G invite?
Vinny, is this the place?
Falcon.
Oh, Chen, look
Wow.
at these.
Is this
Sheesh.
Can you
Too
remind
bad
me
it's on
bloody
break
tokens
effect.
that you're talking
Bro,
about?
if this was
I'm
on
on a
the
different
other
character,
boot,
so I
I
don't
would
have your
nut.
name.
Bro, if I got this for the other set, the Acheron set, buh, I would have busted. You got that gyat in you. She eesh. She. Oi, 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 oi.
There, I just
Imagine
changed
having to
your
get up
guys'
with your
brain.
kid. Loser.
Peyton's ready whenever.
Yeet. Oh, hold on.
Nice. I'm killing a guy with 100,000 health. What a loser.
Yes, babe.
Out of you.
Fucking easy, dude.
All right, boys. I am out for the night. I appreciate. Ah, damn, that sucks. If that was right here, this right here, oh, boo, good. Oh, damn. No, why are you like this? Okay, good night, gamers. Love you. Good night.